Hello. How are you doing today? You're doing good job. It's a Friday. A Friday is the vibe day. Alright. Alright. Match is solo. We're getting peeps. I'm gonna be streaming normal games, just playing and vibing until the face. Oh, hold up! I need to have expansion mark drops. I'm gonna be streaming until the face versus Space Station Gaming starts, and then I'm gonna be streaming that, and then I will just. Hello 72-inch Lampard, hello Pickle, hello Zen. Yeah, Batman, who do you want me to play the first round? Choose Defender or Attacker? The first one instead. Hello Will, hello Flamingo, hello Hyper, hello Buffalo, hello Kippy. Hello Rav. Man. 95 streak? Shit, look at Kippy go. Alright, Batman, what do you want me to play? Attacker or Defender? You choose one. The starting defense, you have like little time to choose a Defender. Shit. Getting closer to 200 watch streak. How many are you at right now? 190 something? What is that? I choose Barbara? There is no Barbara operator, my friend. I use 1111 600 DPI. Well, the way I judge like my my sensitivity on FPS game is this is the center of my mouse pad based on like how far I can move it both ways. That'll always be from center to one side is always a 180. So here to here, 180, right? That's how I like try to sort it out. Makes it so that you can like flick, right? Both ways.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Seen? Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Alpharad is kind of funny though, I think he's trying to tell me something. I think he's trying to tell me to barricade this. And then just like... Sorry, what the fuck was that? Nuh-uh. I will barricade this. Alright. Wait, that's a bottle.
Thank you.
Bro's voice chat was loud. With capitalized letters. I don't see who it was. Let me catch up. What was I? There was something I was going to respond to. Yeah. Did you not get invited to a site? No. And also, even if I was, I couldn't attend. I had work. Like, I had my daytime job. can't get time off for that.
Deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
So, wouldn't really have mattered if I was invited either. Does he win? Oh. Okay. Is bro just like spastic, or is that actually like if the guy's in the hallway now, that is no. Okay, never mind. I was like, gee.
Mission failed.
I was just
All
afraid.
friendlies
It's all
were
good.
eliminated.
Yeah, take care, keep it. Take care, have a good one. You didn't send me a DM though. Oh yeah, or no, yeah, you sent me the clips. I haven't had time to watch them. I watched them today. All good though. Alright, Rook. Hello, Shasup, how you doing? Hello. We'll be running the ads after this match.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Yeah. Will do. Pickles closing in. Connie. Hello. Snape? A little bit, yeah?
10 seconds.
Oh, he's dead.
Reloading! Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
The cake says 20, happy birthday. I assume that if I sit on this phone for 20 seconds, I'll get a free kill. It says happy birthday. That's a bit away, Batman. Still didn't comment which operator he wanted. We got the Vods channel monetized now. Exclamation mark Vods if you want to see them. Which is nice. Whatever we earn there will be used towards editor budget. Which is nice. Is this where we're vibing? Like, are they all like AFK or? How the heck, man? Yeah, it goes up 50k every redeem. So if someone else redeems it, it goes up another 50k. What should I ask for my birthday? It's on the 24th. Depends, do you need anything special? If it's just for fun, it's whatever you kind of, you know. Whatever you feel like you can need later or don't want to spend money on yourself. I prefer at least getting those kind of things for gifts. It's like, it's either that or something that I didn't, like either it's something that I didn't know I needed, something that has been put effort into, or something that I don't want to use money myself on. Right? What? Ja. Ja, det åt.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Helmet is not adorable, by the way. You're showing us a bunch of cards that are like themed based off of like Valentine. Adorable. We both like Quagsire, so. Kitty Pokemon.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Only wait. Yeah, that's 131. 131,000 now to go to get all packs. But do you need all the packs from this event? Like, most of the things is cool, but not everything, right?
10 seconds to insertion.
It's a lot of the shit that I don't really care for.
5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to
Yeah, I was just playing it off because I didn't know. Got it in the DMs. I haven't checked. I actually haven't seen it yet, for real. I just know that I knew it was coming, and the date that I was told it was gonna come out was the 16th. So I really didn't think it was out yet. It's been pushed earlier then. I don't think it's supposed to be here now. But if it's in the store, then I am. Yeah. I still haven't seen it though. I just want the drone and skin attachment. You gonna peek here, or you gonna just like sit there and pretend like you're not? Oh my lord! Wait, I'm not Twitch. This guy's Twitch. Fuck, neither. One tap. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I one tap. I'm silly. Fuck. Try to give him the audio cue.
I'm on out, sheep. Reloading.
Hi, he's there. He's on the door, not on the window. Didn't know. I should have drawn. I should have drawn, bro. You know, I just purged you because I didn't want to talk about it in case it was a spoiler. I knew that that thing was coming out, so. Wait, Mr. Flip Flop? Flip the flop. I got every item I want except for the seasonal skin. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Rather in Fortnite. Operate the mule. No, the reason that I sent it was that I was almost dead certain that it was not supposed to come out. Because like the embargo is supposed to open up the 16th. So they fucked up. But it's all good. Where to go now? F2 recoil. Mine just have the best recoil control ever. I mean, a lot of people, when they use just one weapon a lot, it's not that difficult. You get used to it. It's when you use different, like, operators and then suddenly hop on Twitch that you're, like, getting shafted, right? Hello, Mr. Vicky. Bye.
Insertion in 10
Hello,
seconds.
Mr. Mossy.
5 seconds to go.
No,
Proceed to bomb location.
F2 Wordgriff, my beloved. Brother, you can't still be missing that. That would be like me saying Capcan one-shot traps, my beloved. Anybody? I haven't gotten a kill in like fucking 5 weeks. Hello, Sojourn. How you doing? One upstairs, Ash. Okay. How was that not a headshot, by the way? What did I shoot? I don't know, you're allowed to have that opinion. Don't worry. I fucked up my recoil control so badly. I was just about to adjust it when I, like, swung. That is me being a doom. Imagine having a brain shot. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Oh. Just by Ash under the sides.
I'm dry.
Vigil after using a towel. I'm dry.
Down to one friendly.
But it's nice. I need to run the ads in 4 minutes.
Op 4 eliminated.
Never mind. I can check it out in a hot second, Chaz. I don't usually do reaction stuff on stream. That's the thing. I don't want to use other people's clip because it just makes the Vods channel a pain in the butt. What frame do you shoot? Yeah.
Be ready to engage.
So that is one hell of a clip. I think you should post that on Reddit. Barbara's not an operator though. You need which operator do you mean? Yeah, one impact is all I would have taken, but he had used both of them. Alright, I'm convinced that this guy is looking over here because it is a free kill, so I will be putting my traps here. I'm convinced. I have been convinced.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I'll put it here.
Loading new magazine.
The frame you shoot, you have just started ADSing, which opens up the reticle ever so slightly. I don't think you can see it very well, but like just when I click the button, it has like a fraction of a second where like it's bigger, like the hipfire reticle, and you most likely shot during that frame, and then that was enough to get your headshot. Lucky, but good. Can I get a number 5 with an EDD? Surely I will not be found here. Surely I'm the sneakiest man to ever walk on these planes. Watch an air jab hit the wall behind me. They have no idea. Why would they? Alright, the goal is to have the Nomad come in here and get downed by the EDDs. Hello Elsa, Batman, I'll give you one more try to say an actual operator name. If not, Elsa gets to choose the defender attacker. Because Elsa is the first one after you to say DDK.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
All good. I was just vibing. I was really hoping someone would come over to me. Right, I have to run my obligatory ads. Let's run the 3 minutes of ads. While we queue for the next game. And we'll do one more game and I'll get in Kaio, at least. Yeah, I saw your apology. Don't worry about it, Mas. Just remember to behave. Like, I'm this silly kind of guy who will, like, if I raid someone and you behave poorly in someone else's chat, I'll also ban you from mine. Like, especially if I like send you over for my raid and then you just start. Yeah. was about context. The context didn't really matter too much though. The way it was phrased wasn't good. Alright, so this is the elite. Wait, does she not have the... Yeah, she does have the bionic arm. What do we think, John? The animation is pretty cool. I like this one. There has to be a lore for that, right? Okay. Now, I'll give it. That was kind of sick. The backflip was actually really well animated. Surprisingly, like usually, like for example, like Nomad's dive in Nomad's Elite looks like it's wrong. You know, like wrong pacing for it. If it makes sense, it feels like she's like floating. I like that. It's cool. Let me try the chuparazza, the CB skin with this. Yeah, it's an elite animation with both gadget and full skin visual, plus the like. I like it. So, you know, if that's a leak, then that's a ban. We don't know what's coming next season, Batman. Two brain cells, right? The only thing we know that is confirmed is the visuals and the arts that we've got. Last chance. If you do anything that can be corresponded to a leak, because I've been avoiding this shit so I can actually have a genuine fucking reaction. If you now leak in any way, shape, or form, I will ban you. Permanently. I purged it, so the individual can talk again now. But that's the last chance. I'm way too kind on that. Hello, crew, how you doing? Rerolls? Yeah, I just ran the 3 minutes of obligatory ads. You'll now have 59 minutes without it. Did I miss? Nothing. Is someone not reading the rules, my friend? Don't worry about it. Hello? Nobody here? Don't do it. Do not drop. Why do I say it like that? Do not drop, my friend. Alright. I'll ban you.
Left side, Meluce. Left, yes, yes.
That wasn't very difficult. Idiot. Down. Two more, one's down.
One friendly operator remaining.
But it's ultimate say next season the operator will have weapons to shoot. No. Nah, they're just provocative, don't worry. Ignore them. The thing is, like, last season I actually could ban people genuinely for that, because I had an idea of what was coming. This time I actually don't. Again. Like, the only things that I've seen are the 2 images that's been on Twitter. That's all I know. I've blocked everyone who has been leaking. I've been, like, blocking every, like, subreddit that does leaks. And I've been, also blocked the, like the tag for leaking, like leaks the tag thing. There we go. How did he get banned? I do believe that he might have said something that was a leak, and that's breaking the rules. Talking about things that are leaked is completely against the rules here. So, even if it was correct or wrong, he still doesn't silence when I say you're talking about what I think might be a leak. So, you're breaking the rules. And then he goes like, you mean this? And then says it again.
Down to 10 seconds.
So good.
5 5 seconds and counting.
Yep, thank you for the
Op 4 has
I know this is gonna break when they break the chair, but they don't know that. Most people don't check for that. Yeah, but again, it's released too early, so that might as well have been a leak, so. Nah, I play a lot of auto operators. I literally went back to Capcom now for the first time in a bit. Because I wanted more content with them. EDD man. Nuh-uh. Silly.
Inside Capcom, he's inside. Bandit is inside in your right.
Op 4, last stop
Good.
standing.
Last one, half HP, 50. He's inside, in R.
Nice,
Is it,
I was
Yes.
joking, sorry.
Bandit is inside.
I need to mute this. Holy shit. All good though. Hello, Cryptic. You doing good?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been destroyed.
I just talked to a guy, and the person he mentioned was made up, but I get the reasoning. Doesn't matter. He came in here, says that something's coming out next season. Let him have the consequence of his actions. I even told him to not. Too bad. Sorry, but again, like I said, I have to ban him because I don't know what's coming next season, so I can't actually tell you. Last season I just auto banned certain things. Can't do that this time because I have no idea. I had like certain trigger words that wouldn't go through for chat. If I saw it, it would be like a temporary suspension. Yeah. Honestly, the best thing they could do, like for the shooting range and stuff, it would be a complete overhaul where you get to like use gadget practice. You could practice on certain maps. Like you could like copy certain parts of certain maps onto the map. Stuff like that would be very nice. And also like a proper tutorial with a little bit more like
10 seconds to go.
what am I gonna say? Like I want to use the word tools that like actually learn you what you need to do in the game. Would be nice.
You found a bomb.
I don't like Apex's tutorial though. I don't think that's interesting enough. This is because I know that I run out here, kill the guy that's over there when that window breaks. So let me get him. Alright, how well can we control this? I haven't shot this gun in ages. Okay, let's try. Decent. Close. Yeah, I don't know myself what exactly is coming next season, so that's why I say like if we talk about the stuff, then you're basically telling me to ban you. So that's why the pinned message says no talk about bans, like upcoming stuff. Is that a guy? I don't think so.
Must recover the diffuser.
Ah, my cheese.
Friendly, last operator standing.
All right. Nuh-uh. Fuck you, bud. Someone's shooting me. Oh, I'm dead. And I'm dead. entire household is fighting me in my fucking window, man. I shot all of them so much. That is what it is. Yeah, I mean, what else are they supposed to do? Yeah, with the Armada, I would probably win. I don't like the F2, but I needed to try it again after that. It's been a while since I've tried it. I'll get in Kaio. Kaio! 5 quick matches, why not? I can leave when I want to. I can have fun. I can enjoy myself. I don't have to care. And then also, like, a lot of my weird shenanigans strats just ruins other people's experience. Like, I don't play the game seriously. So people aren't stuck with me either. The same way I'm not stuck if there's a cheater in the lobby. So that should be sufficient enough. You in the Discord? Nah, you ain't. You can probably join next then. That's fine. I don't want to, like, cancel you with Kaio.
The Discord.
Wait. You're in the walls? Again?
I'm in the walls again.
With Kaio in the... if we, like, leave the queue and stuff, it tends to crash. I mean, the TLDR 8-bit is, like... Number one, a lot of my silly strategies are suboptimal, so obviously we're not playing ranked. If I were to play standard, I'm stuck with other players. It's more prone to stream sniping. It's a lot of like other small things, but yeah. Peak rank preferences. Like as in like the peak rank that I've taken out with silly strats, or do you mean the peak rank that I've achieved myself? Because when I sweat, I'm like decent, so it's boring this way. I've hit diamond a few times. I hit my highest is technically diamond in red chrome, and that was the highest rank. But yeah, I uploaded a random operator rank video yesterday. I think it was. Again, it's still kind of low rank because I don't get enough time to play many games on those accounts, and I don't prioritize it high enough, so it doesn't really reach like the highest ranks. But you can see that my shit still worked when we were playing with Rasko. We still got a bunch of games that worked with that. We also had a game that went to... We never made a video, but it went to overtime, lost 5-3 to a 5-stack jump stack. Which coincidentally turned out to be banned 2 days later. But there, like, even though... there was only one of them was cheating, but... or I assume so, because I only got one report.
Smokey's spawn peeking by the looks of it on the window.
What? Not on my window upstairs? Brother, why would you do that? Which window?
The command center one.
Oh, wrong window. I was not ready for command center.
Sorry, control room, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's like it's up there. So he might be running out, is what you say? Hey, Smonku. Silly goose. You want to do the thing when you just vault out and try to kill this guy and then you just die? It's so funny when you do.
He just walked past me.
Where?
He walked past my drone.
Oh. Where is your drone?
He went into the red room next to control room.
The red room? The rubber room?
Rubber room, yes.
Rubber room, yeah, there's one guy upstairs. Is it okay to only use, if I only use hollow sights on guns? Yeah, feel free. Whatever works the best for you, don't care. Right? You don't have to abide by anything except for like what works for you. If that is something that might not work for others, then that's whatever, right? Who gives a fuck? It's what works the best for you. Enemy on ping, holding you on ping. I can kill him. If you come in. He's on ping. If you hold there. Kill this guy first. If you hold there, I'll kill this guy. Okay, never mind. Perfect timing. I got it. Just as I looked away from the wall, he impacted randomly to go and kill me. Hey, but the Randers win this, right? Hello, Darwin, how you doing? Yeah, sites are personal. There wouldn't be options if there weren't, like, a reason to use them. Then it would just be one site, right? Everything has pros and cons, especially after, like, the reticle changes and stuff. I think you, like, and honestly, like, a lot of guns, especially if you play on console. I've heard that, like, using, It doesn't necessarily need to be that you play on console, but using guns with lesser zoom adds less recoil, practically, because of how like recoil functions in the game, right? So it's not a bad idea in any way, shape, or form. Just preference. That's what's so cool about this game. Optimization and doing whatever you want. Ah. Hey, at least you got some alpha packs for those packs. Hey. I'm doing good, Darwin. How are you? You doing good? Hello, Wilford. Hello, Stability. I don't want to play Cedrica. Should I also go Claymore since everybody... you know what? I want to be cool like the other ones. Let me go Claymore too. Everybody else is going Claymore, so... I want to join the gang. Claymore gang. Claymore. Hello, Drummond. You do. Plot twist, I already have the finish the battle pass. Yeah, but then you get alpha packs for it. Every 1,000 points is an alpha, right?
I don't know.
My god, I need to practice this gun range. I kind of want to try that, like, do like I did the first Anno Operator series, where I just rolled like a few operators before the season started and had to climb with just those. It just gets too repetitive for like longer series. Just claim a one door. Plus 6,000 for like impacting the door. Okay. Yeah, door is open. Thank you, Ace, I guess. Ace opened the door but didn't hold it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Very good. I mean, other people in the group chat, I already quitted Siege because it got boring. You know, repetitive stuff and unfair deaths. I mean, the game is better on terms of like the unfairness. I feel like most other FPSs. I'll talk about it after the round, by the way, so Kyle gets to play. He's peeking the door. Dead. Good kill. One more in there. On the door. On the double door. It's like on the double door. Right.
Hey,
Nice.
That's what he did.
You know, yeah, if you're in a lecture, you can take an hour off, I think. I think the game is better now in terms of like repetitiveness and in terms of unfair deaths. Repetitiveness gets fixed with like more operators and more like it looks like they're working towards bigger patch notes and shit, right? So it feels like the game is less repetitive, at least for me right now. And then like the unfair deaths, they were really bad before with the desync, much better now, but you still get them. Still get them. Shut up. No, do not start talking about Kaid's eyes. Shut up. This is like Oryx's nose. I don't use the trackers, they just demotivate you. So I've never seen anybody be optimistic towards trackers, so well, we can see like later. I mean, it's not a streamer name if you guys want to check it. Just random player with A's that plays with 4s and the E plays with 3.
Down to 10 seconds.
No drones. No drones. No?
5 seconds.
I hit my desk.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I'm keeping one on me. I don't have time to put 2 before they can hear it. Oh, it's
Amaru upstairs.
I don't know like how you pronounce his username, but this guy's been in my lobbies a lot. Stat trackers just demoralizes you because like the only times you actually look at it is if you think someone's suspicious, and then the only times you care about it is if it's like abnormal stats, which you don't want to see. So.
Good job, Captain.
Thank you, my friend. I didn't see it. What was it, Elsa? The fuses dropped in drug lab, by the way.
The end of this claw is on.
Yo, where are you?
Anchoring beyond Throne or Throne. Fuse meta hidden.
Order.
Dragon.
Top dragon.
Dragon stairs.
Hmm. I'm just testing something. Alright.
He's in your room.
One connector, bandit, connector, 75. One bottom dragon.
Last operator standing.
Captain was connector on bandit.
It's on you, I think. I don't think he has diffuser. Does he have diffuser?
10 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Or good. Do you want an attacker defender? Do an attacker. I don't like, you know, picking attackers. I find most of them to be boring. Hello, Caramel, how you doing? His name is just random player with a 4 instead of the 2 A's that are in there. And that's the one that Jad was suspicious.
Girtania.
Take the wheel.
Caramels.
I was about to ask why you don't have a C4. Yep, they killed Lion. And then they were like, it's going to reduce his kill pressure. As if I just didn't get someone with an EDD.
You ready?
I'm just happy that they didn't kill the... like, nerf my EDDs. I'm happy with that. I'll play still next match on all the attack rounds. Let's funnel them. Let's funnel them into this doorway. So if they get control over this area, they're because of the barbed wire, they might most likely will push in here. I'll open this to make more like think that we're in here and they're gonna check it out.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I could do a little bit more Thorn here. I don't really do requests. The reason that we asked Elsa was because I have like a pop-up. If you follow me and I go live, it says type EDD King in chat. The first one who types it gets to choose my operator for 1 round. That's why. Can I get a little EDD go poof? I actually really like the animation. I wasn't like too sure about the rest of it, but I really like the animation. I really like the uniform. The headgear was like mid. Brava?
Good job. They have Bravo, one drone down.
Stairs.
Both
Bending.
drones are down. I got the other one.
Ella, don't go, Ella. Focus, don't go.
Is my EDD still there? Yeah. I don't think he's suspicious. I just think he had like a good round or two. Don't worry about the chat. But it's a bit big here. Right now it's just like a visual. I don't have much for it. Not sure what else I like would give people that they would want. Because it's just like channel points, right? So they get it by watching, but it's getting very, very expensive. So I kind of want to give it like other benefits, but you know. Any bozos on the back?
One hush, one out
Is he, is he like mumbling?
Standing.
Yeah, she was down by my thorn.
Hi, yo.
Don't hear anymore.
I hear him on the roof.
Hmm?
Yes, bakery.
You know what? I think he's gonna drop here.
Bakery.
Yeah. I'll just wait him out.
Down to
Is
Vending.
my EDD still?
Bravo. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Boogly boogly.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Good round, good round. Good EDD guy. Ta-da. Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. He's just had a good round and played a little bit sweaty. It's all good. Already 250. Yeah, it goes up every time someone redeems it, you know.
Maybe let's go breach from yellow.
Oh god, bro's pulling out strats. Who'd have thought? Yeah, it just takes me a moment because like I'm still playing the game, so I won't like instantly read it. I don't have like an audio cue on it either. So I can't hear when you guys redeem it. I have to check chat. So if we're in the middle of a round, I'm not gonna necessarily check it instantly. Yeah, still struggling to find out how we can do that, Bean. Need to get to that. The first big redeem that I had has now become so ancient that we need to do it. Next though. Should I replace energy drinks with shots of Jaeger? I don't do well with alcohol, so I'd rather know.
Oh, Jaeger.
I think Jaeger's pretty decent. You're Predator too.
10 seconds to go.
It's like 4 years, Rinsler.
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh my god. My immerse.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Ah, salami. Can I hit fire those? Oh. Good to go, got it. Oh. Hello!
I see you. Tracks are
Oh, that would be Kaid, my friends. Oh, look at him being so silly.
Oh, fuck, yellow, not this.
Yeah, I remember it.
Wait a second. Azami shower, so switch off.
I ticked one of them. What if the what's up says go and I just shot him?
I mean, go. One time.
I shot him once with the USB and then just left the room. It's really confused as fuck, bro.
Hardly left Thatcher. I mean, Thermite.
Go.
the diffuser is no longer
Is that
in
it?
possession.
On bomb chassis.
Chin.
I can't keep a barriers.
One guy's above me. Please don't peek the door at the end of the hallway.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No, okay, full team. One's on breach, saw me. On
I'm in the claim up. Oh!
Eliminated all friendlies.
I almost got him with that too. Oh, dude, if I'd blown his brain out with that one, oh, would have been so good. Lucky. It's on gold there, don't worry. I did also take a sip on the previous one. Alright. Yeah, I remember it, Mask. But did you have anything in mind? Alright, Bean, I'm passing you anyway. Taking the sip. Peace. How about a video with non-weapon kills like barbed wire, flashbang, paint? Yeah, we did like a kill with every weapon. So I was thinking of like making a video with a kill with every gadget. But I was also like unsure whether or not that would be something that I would grind for or something that I would just like try to do casually and then occasionally just coded into a folder until I had everything. Or it doesn't even have to be everything. It could just be like a bunch of kills, but Rainbow Six Siege, not like the developers wanted you to play it or something, right?
Hello.
Salut. Salut. I think the animation is pretty cool though, Chad. It's a bit loud, sort of for that. So, you see that backflip? It's much better paced. It's still a bit slow compared to like what you would expect like realism-wise. Obviously that would look dumb if it was realism. But Nomads is like she dolphin dives in what feels like 2 kilometers per hour. It looks like slow motion. It's so dumb. Nobody to read shot. Yeah, we did the we have a good one on this map for that. What would I have to see? I'll go scanning. I'll go EDD. I have an EDD an IDD. Am I cooking? Maybe. Don't know.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm bully me. Bye-bye. Feburary is with Lawns Ram's lawnmower. Your mic is so unstable, like whether or not it's like louder.
Be ready to eliminate
I
hostiles.
put you down to 50. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like you have like 300 ping with your mark.
Yeah, your mic is like really weird. Not sure what's going on.
Man, got the dial up, smacking stones together.
I do know that the software for
10 seconds left.
the like audio interface is kind of wonky.
Yeah, it's just that, like, because right now you sound like you're kind of like unstable audio.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I don't know. Don't worry, we will fix.
It is weird.
Hit him with the thunk and the thunk. And then we're gonna sit
Think
here
about it.
and we're gonna just sit like this and we're gonna wait. Easy. I think we're doing. I can bet one of them. Alright, we're vibing. He didn't get the EDDs. I don't know if he knows. I think he cleared it. I think he thinks that he cleared. He missed again. Uh-uh.
Right for ambush.
Main knife overall. Diffuser. Kitchen.
Oh no.
Almost shot you. In bathroom.
Yeah. We'll be fine, Chad. Don't worry. You won't know. You try this hardest with those nades. That's funny.
Rams in courtyard.
Which is?
In service. In kitchen.
One friendly operator remaining.
Courtyard doorway now.
Turn from kitchen.
Op 4
He's going
last stop
sunrise.
standing.
He's behind the bar.
Yeah. I don't think he has the fuse.
Yeah, he has the fuse. He's behind.
10 seconds left.
Thinking.
Bomb diffuser in place. Diffuser located. Disable it.
He's still crouched on the fuse.
They're down him.
No. He's vaulted up on the bar. Drop, pushing the rotate. He's by the sunrise window.
Yeah. Not bad.
All friendlies have been
Unlucky.
neutralized.
I'm a seeded. I know. I'm very seeded. I'm so happy, like, frustrated, sorry, that the guy naded the doorway twice and still didn't have the fucking goals to push.
Yeah.
He can... Let me see the drone, though.
Sure can.
Honey batteries are amazing out of BB Rush. Surprisingly, amount of Blackbeard players vault through windows and shit without having checked anything, and you can get like some very neat freebies with that, specifically. Yeah, good. Cool, dude. Alright, let's find a drone here. The classic, this door I know they will rush, so this door I will EDDDD.
5 seconds left.
You see, there's light shining on the EDDs, which means that they will work. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't see a player now. Oh, there he is. See that guy, Chine? That bozo?
This is so sad. Alex obliga Despacito. There's one outside service.
Wait, Chine, I have an idea. Alright. Hi. He was still there. I mean. Well, my EDDs should still be in there. We'll see. And I get a poof.
One friendly remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, I shot him. Dude, what's the odds of that? Unlucky.
Oh my god.
You win these. These notes. Oh. I just looked in the eyes of that.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
Just turn around and...
Oh,
That happened to me the other night.
wait, what? My sleep paralysis demon me like. I basically just boiled it down to it doesn't show the full estimate of cost. Mask, nothing else to it. Nothing fancy. It's just that like it wasn't a. It's not like a good estimate technically, because just income versus estimated cost doesn't all like average income versus estimated cost doesn't tell the majority of the people. For an instance, like certain individuals in those statistics can skew it a lot. Places like Switzerland has a lot of people who are insanely rich as well, because low taxes equals a lot of people with a lot of money think it's very fun to live there because they already have. You don't have to be aggressive, brother. I'm saying that I'm not sure exactly what numbers would cause it out.
Thunderbird, and I think it looked like a tail.
Oh yeah, I thought it meant you go back and like put a boosted.
5 seconds.
No. It's just that like you read the message
Get to
and
its location and defuse it.
listen to swear. Listen to engage. TLDR, I don't know what would be like a very good estimate for it. I just know that like technically that would be arguably a poor estimate. Hello. Huh? Anybody? Anybody silly enough to feel like passing by? I don't think they're gonna go by here, so
There's a warden hologram.
August cam placed.
oh, they might. There's someone.
Oh god.
Wait, where was it?
Oh,
There's one in penthouse still.
donkey.
Ayo.
What?
One time.
It's cracked.
Claymore set.
Valkyrie was in the VIP balcony.
You can't hide on this set.
There's 190.
Is it?
Yep. There's a warden.
Like end of 90 or in the VIP door?
He was right below the cam. And one shot the camera.
No, but like here, right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Down to one friendly.
He keeps peeking this. He keeps peeking,
You
but I
could
don't get
rotate
him.
to blue bar.
I don't have time. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, the timing! I just saw him too.
Four eliminated all
Oh, unlucky. I'll play another round. Sure.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, funny how that works also. Zero in triangles, innit? Oh, Mask, it's nothing fancy. Like, I feel like you would have to do average income versus average cost, but remove the top 10% in both vectors. And then go from there. I think that's a much better one. If you just go average income, you include like the actual billionaires and stuff, and that does not create a very realistic image. Think of it like, what is it? If you worked for, what is it? Is it 10k or 100? Which one is it? 10k or 100k or something? Hold up, where is it? If you made $2,000 an hour, right? And you worked from Jesus Christ's birth to today, and you never paid taxes, you saved every single dollar, there would still be 30 Americans that would be richer than you.
Jesus.
Leave it like that. Dude, I have, I have a bachelor degree. It would be kind of weird if I didn't know the concept of the median. That would be, oh god, my teacher would absolutely haunt me if I didn't. But median doesn't show the same thing either, because you still take into account, or technically median would be a lower statement. It would be, no, because like the median income wouldn't give you the same image either, because that would be skewed more towards the, because there's like less billionaires, less people in the top end that will be shaved off. It will still not go center. I think it's still a better income if you go like remove top 10% or like top 10 and bottom 10. Average cost of living, average cost of, you know, or average income from that group. I feel like that would be a better one to like, sort of like even out the odds, technically. It's the same way you do when you make a study, you remove the anomalies. Right? So you remove the people who basically most likely didn't answer properly on your survey, or the people who are like way too good on your survey. It's like, you do normal. Okay. No, I'm saying, like, that's why I'm saying the statistics that you didn't make can't be used for what I want to know. So, invalid. And I'm not saying that you need to solve the argument. We can end it here. Like I said, I don't think it's just a good way of projecting it. It also comes down to a lot of other things, such as like Switzerland not having the same healthcare system that we do. That comes up into the same discussion. Because I like the tax system being different and all that. I really like playing Zero actually, Elsa, but the thing with Zero is that like, Zero is really, really good with a bit of coordination, and I tend to like solo stuff, mainly. Yeah, but it would skew it still the wrong way. Okay, my friend, do not eat the microphone.
I cannot even hear that guy.
I can hear myself in his mic. You are eating the microphone, my friend. You are going into the microphone. Into the microphone.
Okay, that
I
just
can hear
sounded even
myself.
weird in my ear.
Did I crash?
I think you might have, because we're not loading in.
Or
Wind is strong today. Bro's playing behind the jet.
The helicopter in the background.
Bro's the mechanic.
yeah, I cannot hear that guy.
I am really annoyed. Yeah, it's your game then that has probably crashed, because the guy is just yapping. Like,
Man. Okay, so yeah, I can't press escape.
yeah, you just have to wait for your game to boot you the fuck out, but it might take some time for us. I might have to mute the game. I think he boarded the helicopter on border true. Do not attempt to board the helicopter. This motherfucker be like, yaha. Still is really nice when you're playing on like today's episode of
of Mythbusters. What happens before the helicopter?
based.
Or on the next episode of Fuck Around and Find Out. Heck around.
Flamingo, basically all healthcare here is free. You have like a the most you have to sort of like pay on most occasions is like 20 to 30 bucks. That's the most. Medication is free once you've gotten it by a doctor and stuff. And you can choose to go private in order to reduce the, you know, wait times. Sometimes they can be long depending on what it is. But yeah, basically all free access and stuff. They're also working currently, like a lot of the, because we have election year now, right? And a lot of the artists are trying to fight for dental care to be free as well. The problem is, Lin, so you've now put us into a purgatory, because now other people have started leaving and joining, so now we have to wait for them to load too. XD.
Okay, I'm gonna do a experiment. I'm gonna alt F4 to see what happens.
What do they? Oh, it closed instantly, and let's see. 3, 2, 1.
It wasn't him.
Oh, no. I mean, his game was clearly crashed too, because he couldn't do anything. But I think the others are loading in now, so I think it's just going to take some time.
I think it was the guy that left before you.
But again, I don't discuss these kind of things a lot on stream. It just creates like discourse, and people don't tend to like either or opinions. So politics is a no-go, even though everything is technically political. But you know what I mean. Just ends up in discourse and discussions that we don't need. Like it's no longer like a siege stream if that's the case. But also, Tilda, yeah, Wilkie was also. But now the problem is now those left, and now someone's going to join, and now we have to wait for those. Unless we can manage to load in before. Yeah! Fuck you! 1v3, let's go. Elsa, the thing with Zero is like, Zero is really fun to play, but Zero has this primary issue of being like he's not that creative. There's not too much cooking to be done. It's just cameras, right? They can be a little bit like linear to play. Yeah. Musk talking about when we start going into like. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What is happening?
I have a hair in the mouse. It like flicks up to the. I have a hair in the mouse, so it was flicking up to the like ceiling. This is just.
So you know it's a Fenrir.
Yeah, I noticed.
Cam ready.
Yeah. Please. Ah, he's in here. Gonna go. Or do you want to try and cook him out?
I'm cooking him out.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go in now. Can you fuse like here? No wait, hold up. Like here?
Yep.
Dude, I suck. Genuinely.
I think he's under me.
There you go. I fucked up so much just thinking of other things. No, TLDR, discussing stuff like when we start talking about income and we start talking about like things that aren't like the stream related, right? We're talking about like median income in our country, start talking about healthcare and stuff. That tends to not necessarily be directly political. Everything is to a certain degree political, I get it. But it leads to this discussion, which is political. Once we start now going down the line about like what kind of healthcare do we have, someone's going to pick up the thread and continue down that line. I tend to shut it down before this because it tends to annoy me when we start talking politics in chat because everybody disagrees. And that just creates a negative environment, which is not what I try to do when I'm streaming. I try to ignore it. I know a lot of people who watch me have very different political views than me, and I probably have a very different political views than a lot of you guys. It's just how it works. Right? We all come from different places in the world, so we will have different, like, origins. Yeah, general origins and stuff. So, there's that. Should you put the Gengar on all to match your hoodie? I could put on the Christmas hoodie, the Gengar hoodie there. Or Christmas sweater. That's a good shout, actually. Wait, shit, above. Ayo. Ayo. Look at me. Before we run up, there is people here. So they might have broken the wall. They haven't. Okay, I'm gonna spray this. Actually, fuse this. No. You don't have to use it now, but you do you. You hit it.
There's a F net on the left side of the wall.
There is? Why not?
Yes.
A hot if not?
No, on this wall, yeah.
Oh. Yo, can you be here? Come here. Come on. Just come here and look towards the window.
Girtania.
Yeah?
Come here. Girtania. Come here.
Oh.
Look on the car.
Yeah, I fixed him. Where's the guy who killed you? He's in here. Wait, you must have downed him. Did you down him?
Probably, yes.
Did you get kill credit? You did.
I did.
You downed him with a fuse charge. Funny. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Capcom saved the Maverick. What the fuck? Did you see that? So, Ram activated the Thorn, right?
Mm.
And the Thorn had like a split second left to detonate, and then Maverick ran in. He would have died to the Thorn. But the EDD blew up and blew up the Thorn gadget. So somehow that saved the fucking Maverick. Thank you, Capcom. On both sides, you protect us. EDD mounted. Let them poof. Yeah, that's a good one. Actually shanking people. Aye. Yes.
It's called love taps, not shanking.
I stabbed him with a karambit in his foot. That is not a love tap, sir. I mean, I don't judge you, but, you know.
Just chilling on the counter.
What's this, bro? I was like looking at you and then just see like the foot shake and I'm like, huh? I thought he was alive and that's who killed you. That's why like when I shanked him I was so surprised to get plus 75 and not plus 100. Right. Shit, I mean. Wait, does that mean that the face game starts now? Or do they have the break like intended? Nope, the ultimate. Yeah, no. What you mean? Steel just scams essentially. It kind of is. It becomes like an operator that, like, his cooking is to give everybody intel. That's that. They're all thread carefully.
What's the score of your game?
Wait, what?
What's the score of your game?
2-0.
2-0.
No, 2-0.
2. 2 silly?
2-0. Where's my EDDs when you need them? The answer is not here. Can I get an EDD? Hello? Kyle. How you doing, my friend? Can I sell you something? Can you see my
Yes,
silencer
what
through
are you-
this?
what's on-
Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, glory hole. Alright. You can just search me up. It's the same username everywhere.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh, Mr. S. Not to be mistaken with ass. Different thing.
Your location has been compromised.
Device primed. Keep an eye on them. Let them come.
I've never lost a fight like this. Oh. This is kinda bad.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
Bro, got my EDDs, but I started panicking. Yeah, sausage good for life, boys. Look at that drip, chat. Look at that drip. Top Gun with that face scale looks like he unironically says rar. Thoughts? Right.
Unironically, of course.
Unironically, of course, of course. Drop it X there. In capitalized letters. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. Fucking kid from Shrek. Do the roar. No.
Throwback to when Shrek got a sensory overload.
What? When Shrek got
got
us.
a
Yeah.
sensory-
I get him though. I would have too though. Yeah, we just talked about it real fast. Does the face game start now though, Chai? How is it? Also, I need to run the ads again. We're 1 hour in already. Jesus Christ.
There was a timer of like 3 minutes.
Oh, already?
Oh, it's 30 seconds.
I think it's so dumb. They need to stop posting these. Ah, my ears. Hold on. They need to stop posting these, right? Oh, the game's 20:45. There's like a fucking hour left. Like, either they need to stick to the schedule and figure out something to do in the meantime, or have no schedule at all. I expect to go in there and watch during the schedule. Gaio, wanted to buy a pair
Yes?
of camouflage pants the other day, but I couldn't find any.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Hello, leaving. I'm Girtania.
Okay, that's a TK now.
Insta. Don't trust. Do not trust atoms. They make up everything.
It's the same thing with do not trust stairs.
Yeah, they're always up to something. Either that or they're down to clown. Where do math teachers go on vacation? Times Square. Right.
What side of a chicken has the most feathers?
Which one?
The outside.
Be ready to engage op 4.
That was actually kind of good though. That was fine.
An obvious Rocky.
I don't know what I was expecting. He said, which side of the chicken has the most feathers? And then he just waited. The outside.
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, yeah.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
You know, I have an expression that I like to say at work, which is you can only have it as fun as you make it. So, if you aren't willing to be like fucking around to find out, it's not gonna be fun, right? I used to hate facial hair chat, by the way, but then it grew on me.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a I mean,
What now? Sir Remington III?
might be a slight problem.
Hello?
Yellow.
Yeah.
I think you mean
I was
hello.
away.
A little bit. I know it's a little bit different for Swedish people to say, but it's hello, not yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow, man.
Yellow, man.
Oh, is someone repelling?
Yeah, on the office.
Nuh-uh. Holding repel, by the way.
Ooh.
Someone might be in piano as well.
I am very low.
I'm in piano. That's a
I'm dead.
grenade. Nah, you live.
Mine.
Should I run out and kill him?
If you want to, you can do that.
I just feel like it's gonna. Ooh.
Or it might jump in now. It might jump in. Yeah, nice. That should be diffuse.
It is.
Doorway, cut out. Stay clear of blast zone.
You've been spotted.
Did Sir just bitch about people being bots when he's just like died? No good reason.
He's in B. By the door to connect.
Waiting for like the diffuser, you know, he needs time. I don't know if he remembers, he might have forgotten.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
He remember all of it.
Oh,
Friendly's victorious.
okay.
Hostiles eliminated.
I'm not cheating. But that looks so fucking weird. Huh. Huh.
Oh my god.
Am I gonna track through the wall? Fuck.
Oh my god, back. Fuck.
Fuck. Sorry, is it my PC or is your stream very quiet? It should be your PC then. Should be fine. Oh, imagine if you turned up the volume, you know, enough to hear like ish where they were, and then you shoot, and then you just like get someone, and they're like.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
I should make a video and just like every time I get called out, please. Right. Stream does seem a little bit quieter than usual. It shouldn't be. Everything is on the ordinary settings. My audio and volume is up to snuff. Shouldn't be any changes. Actually, I'll only do 2 here because this is a little bit further into the map.
5 seconds to insertion.
I do want to try.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Yeah, I saw the poll. I know Kai will TK me eventually. Don't worry, Chai. Check if you haven't turned down Twitch, because for me the Twitch was turned down yesterday. But then again today it was like on max volume, so I don't fucking know what's going on. Spiral Rush? Either yellow or spiral, I think.
They are going for main wall. at the moment.
Yep.
So we have a bandit actually trickling searching between. They're on the yellow door now.
Main Thatcher's in yellow. The bottom stairs are yellow.
Okay.
He's dead. There's Thatcher.
Can I get an EDD in the chat? Because I feel like it should be like now, right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Or
Buck
one
is
poof.
in spiral.
Okay.
Good countdown though. That was
Yeah, just wrong thing.
Yeah, he's in vending now. He went into the room on ping 3.
So you mean to me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, can you hold the barbed wire for 1 second? It's really cool. It does this thing. Look now. Yeah, there we go.
The fuck?
One
I'm
Op
blind.
4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, there was EDDs on that door though. I repositioned my EDDs to that door. He would have died. It's so funny though that I get the same guy doing that.
Bro, oh my god.
Sitting on the corner. The second Okabe calls me, hello? Ring ring, it's the me. This is the type of guy that I really need to get with a sledgehammer, right?
That would be funny.
I think he will literally spontaneously combust on Steam. For real, for real.
Bro's gonna slam his keyboard.
That is funny though, we have the Cheeto in chat. And then someone said, Cheeto, when I did the one bang. Now that Cheeto is in chat. Me? Hello? Hello Dino, how you doing?
44k.
Can I get it?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
So, if you get him with the hammer, my bet is that he will most likely slam his keyboard, accidentally tab out and activate the narrator for Windows.
Green. Sledge me said alone run. What's your problem, Sledge? What's your problem?
5 seconds.
Oh, this is so good.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
EDD's
I've
notes.
seen the highlight of when he sings along to Queen song, but the lyrics are "My teammates are subnormal."
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh wait, he's playing Doc.
Oh wait, I hear someone.
He's in the basement.
They do know
Right
where?
below you.
Oh, right below me, they're like here.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much like below there.
Jesus Christ, brother. It's going alright.
Oh, I think he's wrong.
Falcon piano.
Okay, he's pushing.
What?
He's not down. You burn him out here. Okay. There you go.
There's no way.
Down to
Ah, it's all
one
good.
friendly.
Alright. I think that audio little is
He's
good
just
though.
annoying.
In general. You know. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope your name doesn't imply how you got into the top college though.
The diffuser is
Good
no
stuff,
longer in
though.
your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
I'm good, you. I'm not pretty good. I'm pretty good. Don't know who good is, but we're doing good. And then he's gonna go, bro. Who the fuck is upstairs with 10 seconds left?
I already killed him with a fuse charge.
Smoke was to your right here last scene. It's a while ago. Okay, I guess not. No, it was the guy who just died. It's the Okay, Valk. Say this, Valk. Play with you, brother. I feel like he's just gonna walk into the shotgun, right? We're all on that now, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I think the guy is in on A, close to the door here. Yep. 10 seconds.
15 seconds.
It was nice knowing this silly Billy. He's not gonna make that one.
10
Bro, as if he's not gonna just gas off the other direction now. Oh, okay, no mind.
Op
He
4
didn't.
eliminated all
did.
friendlies.
We're jamming, yeah. No, I haven't bought the Aruni Elite, no. I wonder if I get. I think I get it in like the creator program. We'll have to see. I had an embargo on it until it was released now, so. Silly. Which one are they? Servers, sellers. Also known as sellers. Yeah, that was.
time to throw poke jump.
I'll go sledge again.
Do we go
No.
above site?
Nuh-uh, we don't go. We walk.
Friendly drone deployed.
Okay,
Op
so
4 is
we
reinforcing
stay in
its
spawn,
location.
yes.
No, we walk.
We walk.
I am walking over here. Alright,
Like the type of
boom.
food.
Look at this. Boom.
Also went upstairs.
Okay.
10 seconds to go.
I was looking for like a joke about this, but I didn't get any bright ideas.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb location
deep game.
and defuse it.
Do you want to go upstairs? I expect the city boss to be upstairs.
I was gonna try and open the hatch to
Okay,
convert.
come. Where are you, Mr.
Also on the
City?
front door. Keen.
Up here.
He's peeking at
Okay.
you.
Well, I'm gonna hop on rappel,
Yeah, I'm in.
and if you want,
I'm waiting for you.
Wait, you're already in admin.
Yeah! Fucking you.
Oh shit.
Brother, you are slow. I've been here
Bro,
for
I
5
didn't expect
hours.
you-
Come here.
I didn't
Here.
expect you to be that fast.
Here you go.
I'm gonna lie.
Open the door. I said I was going in. I don't understand what part about. Oh, I almost shot you. I didn't say, like. I said go in, not go out. Not in and out.
In the beginning.
In the out, the ning.
Where did his pulse go? He just disappeared after the C4 toss.
Enemy here. Careful.
Okay, come on. Looking for more, I guess.
Oh, that's good. I hate it when I'm like ratting a corner and then the ram like just vibes there until the enemy just walks in even when I say careful on ping.
1 minute.
Yeah, problem is they have ults, so
Yes.
He's on me
Pulse is
here.
on spiral. Pulse is
Hit this
spiral.
up. Yep. It's just rough timing, and then like the ram just keeps pushing wherever I want to go, and that's fine and all if the communication was there. Two inside. One on the stairs, Rinser behind the Eva on your right, and then one under you. The other guy's directly under you, Rinser.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dead now.
That
Kill
has
Kyle?
pulse.
Lane from below.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can plant.
15 seconds remaining.
Jesus, your mic game is lame. Oh.
It's
Mhm.
out.
Okay. Hold up.
5 seconds remaining.
Can we get a salute?
It should be better now.
Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, I did not hear that guy push up, by the way. Did you? Both of them are pushing up. I have no sound clue. Also, why did it show Doc there? Huh?
This game weird.
Yeah, it is. Alright, plan B. I'll try to interrogate the guy. Any old game, by the way? Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Soon 10 year.
What?
That's the kill cam bug. I mean, honestly, I feel like at 10-year-old game, you start to expect bugs. It's no longer that it's like expected that everything is working. Especially when it's a 10-year-old game that constantly gets shit added on it. Imagine building a spaghetti code 10 years ago in an Assassin's Creed engine, and then someone tells you, by the way, this game is going to live for 10 years. And we're going to have 100 operators that are going to interact with each other individually. With the code that you've currently written. And then just build on top of that. The only time we've had a new reset for that was during Operation Health. Other than that, it's basically the same pasta.
It's gonna be interesting to see what they announce for next season.
Hmm.
5 seconds to insertion.
I'm actually very excited. Fingers crossed.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Fire a game that first launched in 2008 that still gets updates. Yeah, if you place it like that as well, yeah. A lot of people in the chat wasn't even born when this game... No, they were. But still. A lot of people were not even in school when this game launched. No. How old would you be then? 2008 is... How old now? Been lagged. Yeah. Shouldn't have been in
14 now.
school. Interrogation. Hello! Are you the silly guy?
You can run, but you can't
Oh no,
hide.
you aren't. But you did leave. Which I think is comedic. Man, I love this map. You see this guy? God. Wait, I think if I nade this, God, he's gonna think that I'm upstairs.
Frag out.
Then I can run around.
In piano. There is the ram.
Hello, brother.
Top 4, last operator standing.
Ah, he's outside.
Yeah, I'll deal with him. No worries.
Where is thine person?
I don't know. I'm gonna find something. I just gotta get a third person with Liz. Just go away from me. Let him go in. Go the other way. I don't think he's gonna go in. I think it's gonna be a whiz.
No, he's over here.
Is
By
it?
piano.
Really? Didn't it?
I think so.
Like here? No?
Could be bottom yellow.
10 seconds left.
He's bottom yellow.
Bosom yellow.
Bosom.
Oh, hold up. Look at the EDDs. Aww.
Time.
GG.
You really did use in the post match. That's fun. Nah, it's all good. Like, what's he gonna do? He's in a 1v. He needs us to do like a dumb like play to let him get picks. He even tried. He even got back inside the building. A lot of people wouldn't. It's all good. Mainly reason we play quick play so that we can leave in case we get stream snipers or Cheetos. I don't see any difference in it realistically, and it allows me to do that. It also disincentivizes people from, you know, feeling like I'm ruining their experience by playing shitty strats.
Isn't the match starting now?
I think it is, but the thing is, like, I didn't really want to stream it yet, which annoyed me. That's why I got so annoyed when they started streaming it now. If we're watching the games chat, should we watch it with the casting on or without? Without, it requires me to yap constantly. Yeah, find out. I'll do one more match and then we'll try it. Main issue with, like, so in standard, if I just do shitty stats, right? I'm trying to win with EDDs, right?
Can you stop Q? I need to leave the group because I need to help my gran.
Okay. Buddy. Enjoy yourself, you silly goose.
Games.
Have a good one. Bye. Think of it like this. Like, if I want to get kills with EDD because I'm recording for a silly Capcan video, and I'm trying to do, like, dumb EDDs, not just EDDs, but, like, dumb EDDs. Whoever is in that standard lobby is stuck with me as their teammate, ruining their experience if they just want to, like, half seriously try to play the game. Contra in quick play, if they see me doing that, they're just free to leave. They can fuck off if they don't want to partake. Doesn't cost them anything. They don't get sanctions or anything. The EDDs. Dumb EDDs. Yeah. I had it like extremely dumb dumb dudes was the nickname that I gave the EDDs. What's the other one? Ian, did you hear about the scarecrow that got promoted?
No.
He was outstanding in his field.
Nice.
So the joke here is that the scarecrow stands outside in a field, and is outstanding in the field can also mean that he's really good whatever he does, right? So basically, he was really good at what he was doing because he was outstanding.
it.
Yeah, okay. I just had to make sure that you got it. It's even funnier when you just mansplain the shit out of the joke. Every dude, when they start talking about anything that interests us, and then someone goes asks a stupid question, and you're just like, yeah, I can talk. Oh, that's funny.
It's like the TikTok sound. like, it's like I think it's a bird.
Yeah. Right. No, I'm not doing viewer games now. If I did, I would have it in the title. Sorry. Okay, welcome, Alexandra. Have you heard of how inconsistent the elevator industry is? It has its ups and downs. Oh. Alright, what does this win? Swimming with sharks is expensive. It might cost me an arm and a leg. Okay. Bit brutal, but you know. I'm not sure when we're doing it, Darwin. It's been very busy times now, so I'll have to find a time soon. Trademark. Alright, Bean.
I saw your TikTok that you sent me.
Yeah. Bean, I used to be addicted to soap. I'm clean now.
Yeah, and that's also a good one.
I like that. It's simple. Alright. Last one of the day with these. What has more letters than the alphabet? You know?
I don't know.
No, the post office. This is more letters. So the thing is, you know, there's letters that can be like the singular letter, as in like A, B, C, and then you have the letters which is the...
Are we really gonna go over this again?
I can make this joke so many times, you have no idea. Oh no, Grudong, what do we think? Hold on. I was thinking of going on an all almond diet, but that would just be nuts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Alright, Coast Guard meeting. Anything silly, pagili we can do here?
I'm gonna sit in the corner with a mirror window, I feel like.
That does sound pretty silly in here.
In here.
Also enjoy dinner. Thank you.
Be ready to eliminate.
By the way, in the other bomb site, Gert, if you were to have observation poppers, you can put one here, and then you can go prone in the desk, and they can't drone you.
Yeah, I saw it. Wasn't it Macy who had that? On Twitter?
I think it was Macy.
Macy had a Twitter clip on it. Not a Twitter, but Twitter. Paul has been guarding those jokes with his live. Yeah. Isn't it cold, some? So the joke here is that Cole... God. I really want to have this one work, by the way, but it's not gonna. Did you know? Mine is 1 billion social credit. That's a lot of social credit. Imagine if I had that much social credit. How much social credit do we think we have in China? Wait, is there a default
On
number?
today's episode.
Wait, hold on. I hear someone. Someone broke a door close to me.
I think I'm gonna sit on this desk.
I think someone broke a door close to me, Jai. You knock. I knock. Who's the real sneaky bitch now? Jack lose. Hey, can you hold this for a second? Thank you. Alright, see you later.
I think they're pushing Jim.
I have a hostage. Snake's brother.
Just come back to say. I mean, there's only one guy left.
Yeah, he's, the guy's over here. The other guy's... my hostage is dead, by the way, so you too. Can I get unedited?
This guy accidentally made like a one-way angle.
I gotta go back, brother. Three, two. Hey!
One tap.
Deimos! Where the fuck you are? Oh. He's on the stairs. Deimos is on the scuba stairs. Sorry. Oh, that's funny. Woo! Bin. Just hide with mirror window. You gotta have the big balls now. Bin a 1v2, easy. She's chasing Deimos, you just vibe. What is he gonna do?
Careful, here.
Main stairs.
You win these. You windows. Like the Linux.
We win those.
Time expired
Mira
in
left.
10 seconds.
Can walk around.
You just chill.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, it's the plant. He's not gonna know. How would he know? Please let the kill cam just show you. Oh, wrong bomb side. Yo, look at the drone. Shit, it's spinning. Right, so I was hugging a corner. I killed the Nook. I talk about how like who's the sneaky fucker now. I shoot the jackal. I realize that I downed him. I place barbed wire on both sides of him and just look at him in the barbed wire. You move, you die. And then I just leave. I just fucked off.
Bruh.
So fucking funny, bro. I said
Move, you die.
I did this once, and I told Kaio. I think it was Kaio or it was Queen specifically. I know what I'm gonna be doing to disprove that this is better kill pressure. I'm single-handedly going to ensure that the barbed wire kill statistic quadruples this season. I swear to God. Like what is it? Probably a few hundred kills that people have worldwide, like Pitbull. Worldwide.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna make it more.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, what is the Norwegian word of the day? Amöbe. It's an amiibo. It's one of my favorite insults.
Get ready to engage.
Can you get the hatch, maybe?
You know what I am? I'm in Narnia, brother.
Can someone get the hatch?
Okay. I guess you just inhaled the
Thank you.
hatch.
Oh, they.
Do you think I can run out and get a kill?
They are.
Nah, it didn't work.
Yes,
I did not work, my friend. I already tried.
in French.
In French? In French?
Perfecto.
Oh,
In French, yes.
did you say perfect?
It's... Oh, they have a Monty.
Hmm.
Bomba. Never mind. They have fuse.
Oh, above? Or? Here's one up here. Ooh, interrogation. Careful, my friend. Hmm. I'll be fine. I'm over. Yeah. Something like that. It's one of my favorite like insults.
Interrogation.
Interrogation. That's funny. In my opinion, funny.
1 op 4 remaining.
Half HP. Left.
No, fuck. He's in radio.
Your location has been compromised.
Go. Half HP.
I don't worry about it. Worry about it a little bit. Thank you. I started. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I would have gotten him too if it wasn't for that meddling pulse. Bro started yelling, "Enter!" Just my throat.
Oh wait.
Woo.
I know why I can't hear people. I turned down the
Because of the game. The implications. Actually, you know what?
consequences of our actions.
Yeah, we'll go Twitch. We'll go holographic scope. Actually, we'll go telescopic A with Moeselbraak, grip, And then we're gonna go beep beep.
Teleporter.
I'm hungry, I want to eat food, but my mind says I shouldn't eat since that would mean I'd have to go shopping tomorrow and... Well... I don't know about,
So it's a premise.
like, how demanding it is for you, in your current situation, so I can't speak for you. But usually most of those kind of things don't get better without, filing, like trying to... challenging whatever is causing those kind of feelings in general. Leon, take it out. Thank you.
To me, that sounds like a.
Can you just give me 1 second before we do anything else? Alright, I'm in
Why is Finka
position.
not holding a gun? Finka's not holding a gun on my
She doesn't
screen.
need a gun. We don't need a gun where we're going. No spawn pits?
Nice.
Kinda cringe.
No spawn pigs. Finka is telepathic, I guess. Or, yes.
I meant like here. I'm holding this very aggressively.
You mean the head?
No, I don't need any help. I just have like very aggressive display.
Damn.
That's the guy with a gun.
Upstairs, upstairs.
Upstairs.
Upstairs, upstairs.
I don't know what you mean upstairs. I'm trying to hold the window. But... Oh yeah, there is.
That is a warden.
What are they in? Can you peek this? Oh, C4.
Dead again.
I've been waiting for him to push
Go,
here.
go, go, clear, Ash, go.
Oh my god, this
Here,
guy.
here, here.
Least good
guy-
way to give comms. Holy shit.
Brother,
I'll join
shit.
it here.
There's an upstairs.
He's in the on the printer now. I'm annoying him. He's pushing you. Coming to. He's in the radio now.
Is that
Hallway.
vision?
Yeah, over here. I lost my thingy. Need the run.
Oh, no, Jaeger. Oh, there was
Oh, that
something.
means there's only one on site. There's only one on
Yeah.
site. Just come here.
One is on yellow stairs, one is on main. Down yellow, pushing up to the hallway. No one upstairs. On main.
Yep. No.
Op 4 last
Main dead.
operator standing.
To pull out. Oh, brother, you stole my. You not even see that. I would have missed.
I thought you got him.
Same. Oh. I like that he's trying to shoot me. The way I just looked at the guy. Oh, master beef. I have a better question. How did that thing get up on the roof? I talked about the ash. They never are on the roof. They're always in the building.
Yep,
Alright, here we go. One more game.
that makes sense.
I like the game. Fun game right now. I mean, they have they even started? It still looks like there's I
They
thought-
are nope, they have not
yeah,
started.
because like they haven't even fucking started yet.
It's been
Hello,
like
bird.
40 minutes in between, like since the last game.
How's Grodonk? How is Grodonk today? Grodonk, my friend, how are you doing? I think that is a pretty good.
Wait, it said I had one pack to open, and I opened 2 packs.
You know why Paul would be great, great Cav? Because he's great at grilling people. If the camera wasn't expensive, I would throw it at it. Oh. You're my Valentine. No way, yo. Look at this, Rinsler.
Huh?
Are you on the stream?
What? Give me a moment.
Yeah, just wait.
Speedrunning.
You get a little bit of it, but you get to see what I did to the, the poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck there, brother. And then he decides to move and die. It's just so dumb.
That is very dumb.
I love the idea though, just like putting it around them and stuff. I've been wanting to get a different one. I'm gonna try it this match, but I'll show you what it is. It's very niche though. I'm not gonna get it first try at all. I always make sure I have an extra pair of socks while I go golfing, just in case I get a hole in one. One last. Shut up! I heard you laugh. This photo was taken 5 years ago, but I finally got it back. Oh, stolen. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. What? Why did Waldo have to go to therapy? So he could find himself. I hated it. Did you hear about the guy that just evaporated and stuff?
No.
He'll be missed.
Damn.
Missed.
07.
M-I-S-T, as in like... Hog, as in like... Condensed, as in like... Oof. Thank you again for giving me a match, I don't have to sit here. Right, I'm gonna go look for an 18-wheeler after this show. Shut up, guy. Game 18-wheelers, right? Can I get a one time? Bean. We are not allowed to kill someone unless we can Juan tap them. Okay?
Okay.
Failure to comply by the rules will cause a team-made execution.
Team kill.
Also known as teammate execution. Bert, how are you doing today? Still haven't started the game, by the way. Insane. But again, that's good. I want them to keep to the schedule, but if they're gonna like stall for another hour, that's insane. Like, there's so many people who are just gonna leave.
I mean,
It's
there
not-
are packs as well.
Yeah,
10 seconds
but like
before
for the people who aren't lurking for packs and actually winning content.
Yeah.
They should have
That's,
like they should have like crowd matches, right?
proceed to bomb location.
That would be cool. Like randomly selected people in the audience could come up and play between the rounds, and you can have that on the B stream. That would actually be cool. Oh, there's a guy here. Is that the clone? This guy here.
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, that's the Valkyrie.
Nida, enter on the stairs, brother! I thought I heard someone on the stairs. There was one on each of the stairs. Amigos. Mother of great fortune.
Yeah. Yeah, I faced.
You know what? Honestly, drop no ball. I'm joking. You're gonna die if you do. You know what? You don't have a hard blade tool anymore.
I just realized.
Meanwhile, the gamer gets outgamed by the guy with the pistol. I think we shouldn't do the one taps on this map. It's such an awful map for it. You know what I think we should do? The one kabooms.
One kabooms.
That's shotguns. I'll definitely
I
fix the
see.
issue on the map with the longest range fights. Now let's do that on a different map. What can we do that's funny? I have a start for defense. I'm gonna go for Capitao actually.
What is funny on this? On this map?
Having them spawn peek.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its
That's
location.
fun. That's better.
True.
First they're gonna 6, then the hard bitches. Next Buck will lose his primary. No, no, no. Next Buck will not be Buck. He'll just be Buck. No, but honestly, like they are nerfing him a lot, but it's kind of needed. I'm picking Cali. They're upstairs. They're gonna spawn pick. Everybody does it before we 5. Yeah, you hear that?
The operator that lives here as well, season 3 is gonna
You hear
be
that?
a mix between Fuse and Buck.
Do you hear that?
Location and defuse it.
What?
It's the guy spawn picking. Oh no, the timer's up. Is he gonna open up the win? Oh no. Try that again. Goblins just tried to lean spam my ass. Bitch. Go again.
Is he picking it?
I was trying. But you kindly fucked off after the first one. I'm holding this until you peek again. Or until I get bored, which doesn't take too long. Oh, I hit these instead. Dude, I flicked on her, but I flicked on the fucking railing behind her. I'm coming to repel.
Oh, this gun is recoiled, I forgot.
Me when I have to actually play the video game. Down one. Do you guys have a guy downstairs?
I don't know.
I think he's gonna go around.
Be
to,
careful
like,
of reckless placement across the map, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna join you up there.
Four remaining.
New plant connected. Bean, bean,
Op
bean,
4 eliminated.
bean.
Friendly mission successful.
Inside the future. Meanwhile, in Narnia. Hello there, how you doing? I would be surprised if Valk loses C4 next. No, because like on Valkyrie it makes a ton of sense. Capcom already has kill pressure, giving him more utility makes sense. I don't think on like Valk with one of the worst, like yes, it's a pea shooter and it's a headshot machine, but it's one of the worst SMGs in the game. Put on an operator with basically 0 kill pressure unless it's headshots. Doesn't really make sense to take it away. If anything, they might like, I don't know. What could you do to Valk then? If they wanted to do anything. I think Valk is kind of like an embodiment of positive things in Siege. In terms of like, Valk is a great operator that mainly, her main strength is that she gives intel. She is useless without decent intel in most scenarios. She is a good operator in the hands of a general player. She's a great operator in the hands of a good
Down to
player.
5 seconds.
I don't know. Oh, let me try this.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Hold up. I hate the carpet here. It's so red. Hurts my eyes. Ding, 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 ding. Money! Bean, do you like my cooking? Look at this. They come into the hallway and they go like, oh no! Fucking barbed wire, man! And then they go in here and then they... Yeah? Big cook.
It's a very nice cooking.
Yeah, very nice. What now?
Cooking.
Yeah, not cock, right? Wait, this is an angle?
Loading mag. Firing grenade.
Hi. In. Do not kill him. Do not kill him. Zero! I have something for you, my friend. Hello!
Put it on.
Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Zero, here. Can you hold this for one beautiful moment? Rinsler, would you mind? Thank you. And now he's gonna need therapy. You know, I should get EDDs for that. Where's my EDDs?
Yeah, and ironically pick the best combo.
Alright, hold up.
One op
Oh wait, can you hide? Actually, can you run out here?
ADD crime. Stand
Come here. Just run out the window behind me in casino.
There's no
Uh-uh.
shield.
Uh-uh.
This is a bit scary to be around.
Victoria. Hostiles
What is bro?
Ay, ay. Yeah, I will do. Dude, that's funny though. I have something for him, my friend. Goes and picks up the bomb, looks over to Rinse, holds the battery. Yes! Round 2! Dude, the new GTA 6 looks sick, bro. This is the Trevor scene all over again.
Ah yes.
Mm-hmm.
All we need is an operator
The
with a
Siege
wrench.
Mafia is forming.
ready to engage Op 4.
Oh, the microphone pops out.
Oh. I'll look.
Is there anything in Siege that you would like to get removed? If it is game audio, then let me tell you something.
I got
That's
you
a-
covered. Alright, hold up.
Op 4 has located a
Slaps
bomb.
with card.
Be ready
It's
for
more
hostile action.
This more haircut. Alright.
Razor wire up.
This'll work, chat. Trust. Trust in the process. It wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna
called a
keep it straight
process
back.
if it was for amateurs, right?
Yeah.
This payday is exactly how I feel when I get concussed in this game. I feel like this is a very good representation of how I feel when I get concussed. When Sophia just goes... So is it signed? Not anymore.
I'm gonna go on an adventure.
Okay. Enjoy.
I think there is one above me, unless that's you.
Couldn't be me.
A boobus.
Oh, you can melee this. Didn't know. It's a brass knuckle chime. With one extra finger. That's just a brass knuckle.
IQ is dead again.
Melee a triangle. Okay. Why does that make such little holes?
Op 4 last stop standing.
Yeet! Go B!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Okay, you're gonna see it.
Oh. That would have been a yeet. That guy would have been the It's for your family, Ma. Where do I pay for my protection money? It's called subbing. Twitch. Oh, that's funny. Alright, do we want to see the mods? Can you make a poll? Do we watch the Face versus SSG match? Yes or no? And then we'll do one last quick match. I'm very tempted
Might
though.
as well start.
It has started. It would be this one. Okay.
Bit of a top floor kind of hole to come through. We are in reading and we're in.
Ah, fuck it. We'll watch it. I actually want to watch it.
Verticality, often very important. The mirror windows are going to be making sure the piano can be controlled and contested.
Let's watch it.
Openings, and this time a flank watch is being brought to the side of red. We see Benja bringing out
Yes, Silent, they did.
track stingers and to
100%.
make sure people are not going to be able to just sneak in unseen. As he's trying to insert himself towards the side.
What's your thought on Cafe and Pro League, John? If any of you guys have watched it, I think it's a bit boring. Cafe gets played the same way in like really high ranked contra Pro League.
Yeah, changed in a while.
Cyber's definitely not moving currently, so that window
Cafe
is going to
Reinforced
pop. That's going to force him to
a
fall
while
back.
ago as well.
Ooh. But again, you know, it's sort of the drift back game though.
That was
C4
cracked.
opens
Did you see that
the
C4?
door right back up. There's KDS.
Nasty.
Secures Forest as
Blackbeard's
well,
played a lot in Pro League. He's
well,
insane.
played
Blackbeard is
use of 2
broken,
shields
brother.
last time. This one will not get the same run out.
Yes, same with Clearcast. Yes, I know. Thank you.
The drift on the angle. Benjer is hoping somebody pops the head up, but there's not.
I love
really
in
how they like to
professional
get
play when you
themselves
have
in
these,
base.
because like it makes you wonder how often you're sitting like this, where both of you are just waiting for the other one to peek.
Across the side of bathroom, down towards Cocktail is suffering.
I wish they do more voice and practical interaction between ops and games. They had a lot more of it before.
And this round once again is
Oh!
single-handed. Bolts at least keeps the flawless at
Honestly,
bay,
one more
takes
kill
the
and they can.
smoke, sends that further as
They don't know. They don't know.
it's knocked down and, well, the last
Oh!
there is-
If he'd seen the guy on stairs, that would have been over, like potentially.
SSG focusing on opening up the actual hold there, getting rid of the mirror window piano, and wanted to make
I've
a
heard
push
that the
happen
blacklight
around
chairs are really good.
however, still too much
I'm tempted
pressure
of buying one
coming
because I
in
need a
from
new
other
one.
angles, losing 2 players
Might
in
be
the
like a
process.
saving goal
What
for
is
this
that
year.
5v3 with a minute 30 left? I mean, it's not going to be job done, you know, round over. There's still an opportunity.
But yeah,
There's such a big advantage at that moment for FaZe.
It's too standardized. Yeah, like it's like Oregon when we had that, right? Everybody just has the same playstyle. Everybody has the same setups. There's basically no real difference, and that's like a major issue.
Worked out well for them there. Find themselves
Why does it look
their
like the
second
PCs are
round
taped on the back?
as they retake that lead. We go back towards
You see that like over here on
monitors,
the
you mean?
yeah every
Now,
monitor
in the
is taped on the back.
showdown a few
It's
days
the-
ago, when these two
it's the
teams
logo.
did hit heads and
Because
Oh,
it's
because there's no
streamers, it's
sponsorship.
sponsored.
Ah,
sent FaZe down to the
Yeah.
lower bracket.
isn't it just AOC monitors?
Sebastian with a Caveira
No, it's
triple
Zowie
kill and
monitors.
an interrogation,
Yeah.
It's
including
the
against
Zowie
the
540
Blitz,
hertz.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
only
so it's the
most
same one,
SSG
yeah.
clip have. They kind
I
of
think so.
exactly
Whoa!
the 362 maps on the first J90, 16 to 7 plus 9 clear and far away of anybody else in the second. Volt 15 to 7.
Fucking
So I think
god.
they're sort of missing that little bit of an extra spark here, that extra player from the side of SSG to really start.
I do feel like
into the mix, whether it's the caution, the pressure,
it
or
has
not.
to
I
be
mean,
like SSG winning
has
this,
suffered too much on it before,
right?
when you are
The face is really good too, though, bud.
supported,
Yeah.
Face is very
things can
good.
get a little bit nervous. That's when that pressure builds and builds and builds.
I mean,
Did you know that
Exactly.
Benja's been in like multiple of our quick matches?
tournament like this,
Benja plays quick match occasionally when he's waiting for like the cups on Fridays. So during Friday streams when he waits for the like go for cups and stuff. Previously, I don't think he plays them anymore. But
And even if it doesn't happen this first map, that's
He's,
fine. You still have the second to try and make that
During
work.
off-season he's in
However,
Denmark, I think.
as the analyst mentioned,
So,
those
then it
two
would make
and
sense.
third map
yeah.
And
are
after
in
SA it's
favor
gonna be
of
off-season,
FaZe,
so...
historically speaking, so you do want to
I'm
see
back. What did I
SSG
miss? Just a
bring
few
up
funny
as soon as
clips, but
possible.
most importantly, right now we've swapped over to watching Pro League a bit. I was lucky enough to get dropped, so I really want to watch some of it.
And make sure that they can put the pressure down, because otherwise KDS in a position like Pixel is going to be able to play unchallenged. And just swing these windows every single time there's a little bit of noise.
Imagine if you could like move the breakable debris in the game, right? Think of like stacking up the tables. You could like they were usually melee. Like Siege, but like you have full.
We might have attack timeout.
Hello.
Bolts is holding onto the position. They're trusting in the cover. You assume somebody is on the hatch. Keeping
This
the
is such a passive round. Yeah, now we're starting to get kills. It's just insane that like it's a minute left on the round, and these are the 2 first kills that get pulled out. Oh, but yeah, you see like BB can't be beat here. You literally cannot beat him. Oh, handy with the C4.
Nice C4 toss.
Oh,
Beautiful toss.
beautiful, like a fucking salad. Beautiful fucking toss. What was it that I said to you? Beautiful toss. What is this, a fucking salad?
Yeah, this is something, or me when I make a salad.
Yeah. Instantly just yelled beautiful toast to like a really nice flag grenade we had, and then just went me when I make salad.
The thing is,
This is so dumb.
it was on canal. I was throwing a drone on towards the trench store and it landed right in front of the trench store.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, beautiful toss. And then
Did you hear about the guy who invented a knock knock joke? He won a Nobel Prize. Aw, funny.
Just an easy gun down from that position to a piece.
Honestly,
And it's
good so far.
traded blows is here, and to be fair, the amount of times these two teams have gone all the distance.
I enjoy this guy a lot. Ooh, Rainstorm?
To play a lot around.
Did it.
I don't know. I think it's an SSG fans out there. I'm not quite sure.
SSG has a much more chantable name. What do you do when you do like distasteful joke, by the way, goes in general. I understand the comedy of it, but I'm purging it. Just where was I? Yeah, like how do you chant face? F-A-C. Like SSG has SSG. Like the same way you can chant US. Hello Yoni, been a while. How you doing? Face, clan, face, clan.
W buck cosplay.
I mean, you would have to do like the full one. Face, clan, face, clan, face, clan. Right?
Yeah, that would make the most sense, I think.
I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Wait, what is this C4? Huh? Oh yeah, because this I know. This is the repel C4. This is cool. I love this one.
Synonymous players, and yeah, statistically, obviously, sort of struggling in the lower.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Beautiful toss. What is a salad, chef?
The Nitro openings have been amazing so far. I think that's the third one.
That was a nice one.
FaZe is able to basically lock off in favor for them.
Okay, shit, I'm gonna go Photoshop Cyber behind the salad bar now.
Yeah. Bro needs to look for sponsorships for a salad bar.
So your laser game, but also the barricade that's on the side of the bakery.
Okay, but still so
Salad bar.
sorry, what?
Face Clan sponsored by Salad Bar.
Yeah, by once, like the salad bar.
Yeah.
In the
just one
dictionary,
salad
just
bar.
no, in the dictionary, just a word. The guy who invented the word salad bar is fucking fuming.
Now, as we're sort of looking towards that opening.
That C4 was beautiful though. This is fascinating. That one wall is so difficult to clear out that they end up like opening. Like, why are they? Why did they feel like they needed to open that with Hibana?
Wasting as much time as possible on the hatch drop.
I
For
think
real.
the explosion made verticals on it.
For the take in the plant, but all the attention paid on towards the vertical. I'm curious to see if they follow this up with a bit of
Oh.
sort of bakery
Oh lord, that was close. Woo.
lucky here
What?
on that engagement.
I think it's because they can play it from the pillar window side.
Ah, yeah, Vert. Yeah.
The head holes.
Yeah. Oh, BB dead here. That's huge. This should be it.
And it leaves
Hibana in a 1v4. Ooh.
outside the building with a minute.
Ooh, nice kill though.
The repositioning
Very
with
nice
one on the bakery. Does he know?
Ooh, nice peek. Dude, this is impressive.
One round ahead.
People when they see themselves on fucking lawns and shit is so funny. It was so funny during ESL too. Whenever people were there. That was kind of creepy. You should, we did the exact same movement to like put our hands on our face, me and the player. I also did like exactly this as he did it. Resting position. Look at this C4 by the way. Ooh.
Again, another Nitro. They've been so successful with these.
Now, I know earlier on you highlighted a statistic about the big players that stood up, but it's also worth look at the flip side of that, the players that were missing.
I like that Mario skin so that he had.
And the biggest name that popped
Like
up
the sweater he
there
had.
was Cyber.
Yeah.
He could barely get
I've heard that
himself
one
into
also.
the previous showing, the previous sort of matchup, and he found himself, well, I think 16.
The cafe is a very defender-sided map.
He is already improved upon his
It is, it is.
In my opinion. I think
No,
it's
it
also
is.
statistically.
Basically it is, right? It's like 50s.
And you know what that player is capable of. One of those ones that has
I think it's
been that
58 or
powerful
60%.
sort of millennium position.
It's just pretty much
If
like
he is the one that starts activating,
like 10% favors on one side is very high, John. By the way,
series is gonna
like
go.
It's really a scary moment for SSG if that's the case. And well, start to activate is not really
Yeah,
the case anymore. It's definitely activated.
I think it's like
It's more of a
fascinating. Do you see how much more
6%
passive they play now?
currently doing
It's like they have like
when we have to flip
they're playing this like gas and brake stat, right? They play really aggressively, and then the next time they just fucking chill like they do now. Also, that's a clever Vamai.
players out there on that south rappel.
Because you 100% get time to like fall back on that.
Onto the window from dining.
Yeah, you can also put a ADS there. Because then it will like recharging catch potentially.
Very good if you play the Azami in that corner, right?
Yeah.
The usual Azami. I think that's what they're doing now, right? You know what's really cool though? They now have the opportunity to retake that area with Azami. Oh yeah, look, they stopped the Ash charge now from getting the mirror window.
Yeah, and the BP cam, I think.
Oh yeah, maybe it's the BP cam. I thought it was the mirror. What I'm noticing though is that they don't really use Claymore, so oh my god, how have Blitz been able to fucking walk into not? Oh my god! How do you win that?
Oh, Mira almost won that, by the way.
The fact that Mira got that kill is insane. Ooh, okay. They did. Souls.
Okay, well, they have reading control. Bad reading control.
Oh, 1 second. Oh. Only one? Good. Does Cyber win this? I mean, everything is in the hands of Vods. Vods has to make a play.
I mean, he has a minute.
Yeah, but
And
still.
diffuser in hand, so he has that.
Oh, you heard it drop. Oh! Oh my god, he got up. He got up again. He does not know. Oh, he got the call now. No, he didn't. Oh my god, he has no idea.
There's the call, there's the movement, there's the hope. Not all the way yet. They cannot get that full taste. Cyber is flirting with danger.
Oh my god, Fulz is fumbling. He needs to get a like weird off angle to plant on.
He can plant on the short end of the table there. But he's clueless, so.
Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, that was insane. That was so close to Himana got off that shot. And that almost lost him the round with that overpeak. Almost managed to bait out that. Oof, nice try, Folds. Better girl, we can better girl. Yeah, the post-plan games like that is so fun to watch. Those kind of scenarios really make me want Wingman for Siege. Like, Wingman and Counter-Strike is the 2v2 game where they have, right? Imagine Siege, where you got like one bomb site, 2v2. That kind of shit would be so cool, right? Yeah, I have the drops on, so when we're watching me watch SI, we get drops. If I have 2 streams up side by side, will I get drops twice as fast? No, it only counts 1. Yeah, that smile. Oh, I recognize that shit. That's the same feeling, right? You go like, oh, you're mad because you're like the guy you were cheering for lost, but you're also like, that was a cool round. You have to respect when it's like actually like really fun gameplay. I kind of want to go get some alcohol. Feeling a bit better today.
It's weird to have. It's weird to have the red hallway wall reinforced like that. Like you normally.
They did it previously. They did it earlier in this tournament. They open it up like this, and then they play very heavily towards the late like Rome game and in the closet.
Yeah.
Is it Goyo that's playing in there?
That
it is. So it's the same. They literally did. Wait, this can be backfire for them because they did this exact same setup earlier. Or is it like no? Wait, no. They did this. They did this exact setup like last time there was like last major. Because I remember this. This is the match. Like I was watching this match.
The issue there though is that FaZe can just play it outside small bay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because that's how they lost last time, but they had adapted a bit for it now. I do find it interesting with the clash shift. I think that's gonna be cool. It only comes to stream you've been interacting with the most recently. They had to make that change because the botting stuff was so annoying. Oh wait, you can't put on another streamer? What? Okay. You sure if you have 2 monitors? I believe that it's the tab that you're like locked in on. So if you have 2 tabs here with 2 streams up and you're all in this tab, it's like you click this tab, so this is your active tab. That'll work, I believe.
It's also to do with in which order you open up the tabs in the streams.
Oh my god, they are walking after each other. Isn't it the only thing they're allowed to use is like... wait, are they allowed to use gun skins?
What?
Or do you know that? Are they allowed to use gun skins? Because I know they aren't allowed to use like operator skins and shit. Dude, this clash is cheeky.
Weapon skins should be free of use.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's just like...
Wait, what?
That will, like, blend
Huh?
in.
How did Monty get in on site? What?
It's just a pre-fire.
No, but like how Monty got in on site? He must have just fucking walked in.
Yeah, he walked past him to prep.
Okay.
First prep.
The thing is like...
Yeah, then Salt's pre-fired the player in cut as
Okay,
well.
okay, wait. Winnable, winnable, winnable. That's also a thing that's fun in Siege. It's always winnable. Always. Because of how like the damage works in the game. Fascinating. I actually didn't know that, Wolf. I don't know why. I guess it was to avoid botting or people just AFK farming for it. I don't know. Here comes the timeout. I expected it, kind of. That's a bit of a one-shot headshot game. Yeah, I always said this. Like, I never wanted to be truly removed from the game, like some people have been advocating for, especially when the meta was at its fastest, because it's what makes Siege like always playable.
If it's cocktail, you can do the front, add a nameless and go over the cocktail displacement this time. And then if it is reading as well, you can do the dom shit again and realize like it's not all or nothing. If you get pixel fucking control and B2 control, you're winning the round off that, right?
Yeah.
Like we're trying to get all or nothing off that with the attacks. So remember, mid sites, cocktail, back to kitchen. We're gonna do some ID roll like that. 2.2?
3.2.
3.2 heard.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like what we talked about. They seem to be very aggressively playing the rounds once they get any picks.
Have the conversation with call out. We're going for perfection. We don't need that. Remember your win conditions. It's not always all or nothing. Sometimes it's just enough.
Is this the same if I have a second stream up with drops for another game? I'm not sure. I assume so. They're moving one-shot headshot to slow the game balance. A lot of people have been advocating for it when the team deathmatch meta was on its like peaks, but it's better now. I like Macy J's potential suggestion, which is the if a wall, like if you wallbang with an SMG, it shouldn't one-shot, but wallbang with a deagle should obviously blow someone up, right? The fucking scream, bro. I would not be
Through walls should be like based on the caliber of the gun.
Yeah, like either that or just the not necessarily caliber, but every gun has this penetration style, like bullet penetration style. Could just change line, if anything. And I wouldn't be opposed to them.
And then normally the higher caliber the gun has, like, realistically speaking,
More damage and
the
stuff.
better it will like penetrate the surface.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that, but there are also exceptions, right? So you could have like certain guns you can put FMJs on and stuff to have like them be able to, where others wouldn't. But
having different ammo types would be nice, like, or like experimental to have.
yeah, like I wouldn't be very like I would actually really love it if Siege decided to implement updates where we could try new shit. Like it could be absolutely mental, right? It could be like no guns have one-shot headshot, or it could be like every operator has twice the power of their abilities, right? And just try it on like a test setting. Okay. So what's your opinion on run out? Fair. High risk, high reward. Attackers are given the tools to deny a run out. Fine. Sometimes, like for example, cafes are like a very good showcase of the issue with run outs and spawn peaks, because cafe is built in a way where it's difficult to win like it's difficult for attackers to check everything. It's so easy for defenders to win if they get any man advantage. So it's and they can also win with a 4v5. Ooh, how do you win that? Nice one. And because it's so easy to win when you get man advantage on defense on this map, it's very common that people will take that risk, even though it like normally they wouldn't, but because it's such easy with this map specifically. Oh. But they'll split up. They'll split up. He can still win this because he gets 2 1v1s now instead of 1v2. Oh, good comms, good comms. Crazy good comms. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, he should have had that.
That was so close.
Half a second alive. Not even. A quarter of a second alive there. And he wins because of that spray. That was on his head. Oh. Armor types would be absolutely useless because a lot of them are wearing armor. Yeah, but like we don't mean actual armor types. We mean like different settings to tweak how you're going to act in the video game. Not like how armor types would work in realistic settings. There's also a discussion regarding like shotguns that have high damage but are designed like long range, just like shotguns, and being able to like alter it to have ordinary shotgun rounds instead. Not gonna happen, but it's an interesting thought. Being able to balance more like numbers to make guns more interesting. Dude, that did you see the comms though? Did you see how clean like he reacted? The split second that Sofia passed the train cart, he turned around and went for Ivana, and he didn't go for it. He went for it. He fucking beelined to Ivana. And I mean to the IQ and killed the IQ. Like, let's see, yeah, this kill that he gets on Hibana there, he beelined because the split second that IQ was pinged, he just went boom, over and took the 1v1. That's how you win those, because you force a 1v1 engagement twice. That's how you can win that. In a 2v1, you should lose. That's good. I love that. Good siege, though. Good siege. I'm very surprised to see no Jaeger or Warmai on this site. And like, why are they prioritizing mutes over Jaeger or Warmai on a site where they aren't going to be defending with Mira? Oh. Oh. Come on, Ash. No, he can't do it. He's what's her name? Azami. The last person you want to jump out like that is Azami. Oh. Wait. He stopped just before he got to Maestro. Lol. Oh my god, he just hacked all 3 cameras. Ain't no way, bro. He hacked all 3 Maestro cams with no resistance, and they have mute. How the fuck do you not like? Huh?
Well, that is a start. That is the player that, to be fair,
Oh. Oh! Jesus Christ! Never mind. Never mind. Round is back in SSG's favor.
there is at least one for FaZe to sort of stem off the tide of a flawless.
Jesus Christ. Doesn't matter if you hack the cameras if your whole fucking team dies 3 seconds later.
Maybe they are to cyber though. 12.
Oh, that's insane.
This map so far.
Yeah, and Son is bravo that can control them as well.
Throughout this tournament so far.
This much away from seeing it. IQ clutches here, I doubt it. It's so difficult for him. They do have intel though with the Maestro cameras and shit.
I think they have 1 Maestro cam left.
They have 2.
In Maestro control.
They have 1 in library, and then they have the because we saw someone passing it. But they're all spectating now instead of going on them. I don't know. Rightfully so, there's not much you can do there, but they had a camera in reading that, but none of the players were on that camera during the end round. They're all spectating their teammate. Wrong round, Ultima. Next round, Kappa.
They get a breath though. But from this point onwards, it will have to be obviously.
Is it timeout or is it side swap? It's side swap, right?
That's just
No, it's just dope.
So here is that moment that jumping
I was paying
themselves
attention.
out,
That's
yeah,
probably.
pretty clean. Pretty nice to not find yourself landing on a claymore. I'm sure he was happy about, but at that point, in these moments, when you're sort of pushed to the brink, you have to make those plays hit.
Oh, Cyber's 12 and 4.
Yeah, Cyber's been playing out of his mind. But again, he's the only one who's taking the time of the rounds. He's the one staying alive for the longest time, and he's the last player alive. He gets exits because everybody else keeps throwing in. Like, they're getting unfortunate. But like last round's an anomaly. 3 of them get spawned, like ran out on. That shouldn't happen. Like, also, how was there no, like, there was no claymores on the... Like, what? There's nothing. Again, now you see it. Now, like, this is a much more convenient, what's it called? Common lineup. This one. You have Mute with the mirror and, Ashes on the Jaeger to avoid either Ash Chargers or Galley Lancers to deal with your mirror. How do you even implement this? We take Rook and AR. We take Rook and AR. Might not even pen his armor. No, we mean like ammo types that would, for example, have different... It's not like realistic ammo types. That's a different thing. Like, we're not talking realism here. Oh, oh no, you should have had that! Benja. Unlucky. No, we mean like more like basically stat changers generally for the weapon. So that could be like either ooh, good backing up Arcadias. We mean more like stat changes that can either be like slower fire rate in exchange for better wall penetration, altered destruction levels for the gun in exchange for reduced damage, like just being able to tweak the weapon to fit better to your build, like, or to your purpose. The day a pro player rushes side to get Rook armor is the day I will be fulfilled. Oh my god! Jaeger's so close to getting the guy who's repelled on camera! Hibana is on camera, just outside the lounge there. If he runs out there, he gets a freebie! But there is claymores there.
Yeah, Sophia's used both of her claymores.
Yeah.
So, the jump out should be covered.
Ooh, but it doesn't matter if it's covered if you peek it. Ooh. Souls with his spicy one. I don't think they're playing Clash correctly. They're not pressuring with it at all. Like, why are they picking Clash if Clash is just a standing wall in the corner? I didn't understand that one. Ooh. Yeah. Isn't it best of 1 today, or is it best of 3?
Be a 3.
Yeah.
So it's at least one more map.
Yeah, good. There's one more. No, cosplay seems fun. More interesting. I would absolutely hate that because, like, you know, it is... Yeah, I figured, but like I said, it's a video game. It doesn't have to make sense in that regards. It's more or less in order to alter how the game will play out. Siege isn't realistic at all if you're going to go into that kind of regards. Like, Echo... If Echo's... The power of Echo's concussion stone... There was someone who did, like, the math on it, and, like, that would literally, like, blow your head up. If that was the case, so it's not realistic at all. So, realism isn't really the point. That disappeared a long time ago for Siege, I feel like. I think now it's more about being a fun, interesting, competitive shooter with realism elements. But again, I would get it if it frustrated players.
Like, realistic, like the same aspect as like Tarkov, for example.
Yeah.
Because like Tarkov has more like realism aspect to it. Like you don't see your ammo, you don't know how many bullets you have left in your magazine.
Yeah.
You can technically see if you're bleeding or like, if you have decently low HP by looking at like the color of your screen after you've gotten shot, because then you will like light up red.
Yeah.
And
by the way, regarding the gun thing, I feel like it would make a lot more sense if Siege didn't add ammo types but added more weapons, like an extra weapon to every operator. I feel like every operator should have the option for 3 primaries. To have variety in loadouts and options. But I do like tweaking the guns and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but again, like I said, if that's what tips you over from not playing Siege, then I'm very surprised, right? Like, then I'm wondering, like, I want to know what's keeping you in Siege then. If you're so on the tipping point that just adding ammo types would be enough to keep you out of the game. Because, like, and then you also say, like, I would play Tarkov or ABI. ABI, that's Arena Breakout Infinite, right? And, like, those games aren't going to offer you the same as Siege at all. Because it isn't a realistic shooter. Technically, so
Yeah, I think the reason to why I like choose to play Siege is because it's not like realistic to the point where it makes it like science fiction.
Without being like too over the top, or, like we're not space shooting.
Yeah.
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 I kind of agree though. SNAS. Almost different operator. SNAS. I have to run ads. I'll run my 3 minutes now because it's 3 minutes until the game starts. But yeah, except for skins. I mean, skins will never make sense in any video game, realistically, right? Unless it's camo skins, which, you know, is a different thing. You wanna play a match while we, like, one round while we wait?
I am not in the game, but I
Okay,
can do
then you're not gonna make it in time.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll just vibe then. Chat, do you know what my current addiction is? Except for Monster. Y'all know what this is? I've been playing the crap out of Poker Rogue.
Listen,
Hmm?
it's not addiction, it's dedication.
I mean, technically, yeah, because there's no gambling involved in this. So. Technically. I'll continue this one later. I haven't tried it. It's pretty fun. It's a bit difficult though. Depending on how you play it, right? There are multiple different game modes and a lot of interesting qualities in the game. And then it's like Pokemon, but just like way more intricate because there's so many like combos and weird shit you can do and pull off. So I think it's very interesting, at least for me. Again, it's one of those things that I get is like not for everybody. But you can try to run like a normal only challenge. And you're forced to use only normals. The last boss is Ethermax Eternitas, and it's like baseline 1000 stats. It's just like out, like it shits on you no matter what you do. You have to plan for it preemptively. You have to play like stall stats, or you have to like nuke it. And that's not gonna happen. And that's like, what is it, 7000 HP or something? And then you have to beat it in a few turns. You have to plan for it for a long time before you get to it. And then it's like, you have 10 points to buy your... Jito, basically, TLDR, you have 10 points to buy out the Pokemons you want to use. So for example, here you can see that like, Wishma costs 2. And then once you have the 10 points, you start the run. The run goes up to 200 waves, and there are continuous challenges throughout the lists and stuff. With bosses every 5 to 10 levels, and elite trainers that are really difficult. It's really fun. Clearly the most realistic shooter is Titanfall 2. Yeah, I actually agree. 100%. Need to find my phone. There it is. My silly phonito. Phone.
El Fonito.
What's this? Like, I find it interesting with the, like, when game developers reach out and say, like, they want to offer me a collaboration / sponsor, and it's just like, we'll give you the game for free, and that's it, in quotation mark. It's like, it's a weird, like, situation. Because it feels so weird to, like, because you kind of have to say yes to their terms and services before you have played the game, if that's the case, right? Alright. I got one for a new game now. I've been wanting to get another one for a few specific games I've been playing a lot lately. Oh, that round. It was really close though, right? In the what now? Did he just say the thick of it?
Yeah,
Chat, get him. Roast him.
I nearly call them VP then, because the way that FaZe play is they will give
that
you a
one
lot
round.
of space. They will take a lot of time. It's
Right.
quite a slow-paced game. But what you've got to do is you've got to be better at discipline than them. You've got to be better at executing. You've got to hold your nerve. That's why these games between these two teams are usually incredible, because SSG, that's one of their key strengths. Apart from in that last map, they didn't execute that at all. We saw, you know, even here, in this highlight here from, you know, it was Fultz and then there was another player behind him.
Just trying to set up something, chat. Sorry.
Giving away freebies. That you cannot do that against FaZe, and that's what SSG were doing lots and lots of times. It would have been a lot closer if a couple of 1v1s had gone the other way, but overall, SSG, in my mind, bottled that map a little bit.
I agree. That was supposed to be SSG's favorite map out of the best of three, and we've commended SSG throughout the whole tournament.
Who are you
for not
rooting
giving
for?
away free opening kills,
Do you have any
not
teams,
dying for
Vince?
free. And it really looked like a lot of those rounds beyond the first pick. There
what
was
teams
just
are
slip-ups
left?
here and
Is
there
it
that didn't
the,
need to happen. It could be because of the nature of the map.
To the left, it's FaZe Clan right now.
Were SSG too much in
Listen
the
here, you
round?
little shit.
I don't know if they were in their own head.
Listen.
I think maybe a little bit of
Oh,
nerves
oh my.
came into play. Obviously, this is an opponent they've already played against.
I
They
gotta
know
check the bracket.
quality of
Yeah,
FaZe.
no worries.
They know they've already beaten them. They know they're in front of a North American crowd on stage at a Six Invitational. And I think they made, on an individual level, some decisions that they wouldn't have normally made. It doesn't mean they can't go back from it, but yeah, I think they were a little bit nervous.
Too much overcomplication.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Overthinking it in some ways. But prior to this match, we're focused up on one player from each one of these two teams that was supposed to really show up to take it one way or the other. I think
Alright.
we clearly won this out of map one.
Yeah, I mean, the player that showed up was obviously Cyber. We spoke about how two players were going to be the difference makers for either teams. Only Cyber.
Yeah, Cyber did play like
The way he was
insanely
constantly
well
getting
this time.
space and slowly rotating
That makes
around the map.
sense.
And the best
Hello,
part
Matt.
about it
How you
is he
doing?
wasn't overextending. He wasn't giving his body away
Laptop
for
just
free.
straight
He
up
was constantly
overheated.
getting a
Oh,
pick.
it's been a while since I've been on a laptop that's overheated, but I remember like that being a major issue when like we were going casting and stuff, and I would bring my laptop.
And I think that's one
Annoying.
of the things is when we highlight players, when we highlighted Cyber and we said, hey, he's not had a great tournament here, but we know that he can be the X factor for this team.
Yes.
FaZe will always provide the consistent basis, but when a Cyber is confident, when a Cyber is fragging, you see two clutches there, both of them won by Cyber, you know, gets his team an extra 2 rounds on the stage, which can be the difference.
2-1 entry though, like it says a lot as well that he has 12 kills, but he's only had 3 opportunities to do entries.
Going for these lurks, crouch walking around the map, trying to find those opening kills, but all of those
think
clips, it was a different version
either
of Cyber. It could be
BDS
because of the map,
or,
but he was playing off of his teammates.
That's
They
very
scored.
annoying,
He was
Wolf.
usually in the
Oh.
middle of his teammates, just getting the
Then you
picks
like
around
finally
him.
get around to
He's
make
so
food, and then you can't eat all of the
talented.
food that
He's
you
not
made.
giving
Oh,
himself away for free. Obviously,
fucking
you can
annoying.
see the damage
What were you
that
gonna say,
Cyber
Bean?
does.
Of course, this series
I
is not
think
over just yet. And
either
map one,
BDS or
yeah, sure, it slips away,
FaZe
but
Clan.
how many times?
Yeah, makes sense.
Statistically speaking, I know it's something that you're an expert
In my
at,
opinion.
Jack. The team that wins the second map ends up
I
taking
don't
the
think
whole
NA is
thing.
gonna take SI.
Very often. The only caveat to
Yeah,
that last year
neither
is
do I.
the map 2 is FaZe's map pick. SSG have lost.
But you
their
never
map
know.
pick. That's the
You
big
can be
thing.
positively
All
surprised.
right, gentlemen, that is
True.
it for us for this first map of the series. We'll take a quick break. When we get back, it's time for
Another quick break? Thought we were done with the break. I thought the break was just now. Why do we take another break? Hello?
They need more advertising.
What do they need? Do they need more Gifu? Play that back, back. I like the promotional thing they have here. They made it much better than last time. Though I do not like most of the skins that are active right now. I mean, it depends on how you've used the PC and how, like, in what environments and shit as well. Like, if it's in dusty environments and stuff. But yeah. Tap, real smooth. The thing is, like, often when you have music like this, like as like the promotional music and stuff, I can't convince myself whether or not I hate or love it. It's so weird. Alright, 3 minutes, let's go. Chat, do you have any favorite Pokemon? Kaio, you're not allowed to answer Lopunny. I mean, it's not difficult to understand how to clean your PC, and it like one YouTube tutorial and you'll be there. It's like a very valuable skill set to learn. Apparently I use it in school and at home, sitting on my bed. Beds tend to get a lot of dust in them, because for every hour you're not there, usually people have like ways of like getting better air into the bedrooms, like opening windows and such, and that generates a lot of dust. That can be a lot. Yeah. I love the ad. I hate the quote. By me. Hey, what do you mean? They've always had technical issues. Yeah, I guess. Sorry. I have to read up. It's difficult to keep track. People are typing fast. I like Blaziken. Blaziken's a good one. You can try a fire type run. I need to find out what like, or actually, have I done Gen 3? So the Pokerogue thing here is like achievements, right? So you can win with like different challenges. I've already won with Gen 3 only, but I haven't won with fire types only. So I could do that, like a fire type mono challenge. Oh, you love the ad, hate the product? Yeah. I get that. Get it.
Bro, I like how it says, we don't need vitamins, we've got Vira King.
We got Vita King. Then wants people to say Vaporeon, Gustream wants us to say Grodonk. Actually, I should be able to... Man, that's dumb. I have Groudon in this game, but I can't use him in the fire type mono run because he... No wait, I actually don't have him yet. Never mind. That's why. I'm from Norway. I have a little TLDR down below. The bed could be it, like the greatest technician that ever lived said. If you use a laptop on your bed, your GPU will soon be dead. Yeah, that adds up, yeah. That does add up.
To invest in one of those laptop
Invest?
coolers.
In this economy?
You need to invest in a laptop cooler.
No. I said no.
Basically, it's a laptop stand and a cooler, like built into the same thing.
Not a bad idea technically. Is there a fire steel type? Which one could that be? There is none, right?
Welcome back, Boston at 6th
Oh, already?
Hey, 2025, live at the AGM. Music Hall at Fadeaway Park.
I didn't get the reference, no.
For us to be in, and a huge honor.
I keep them fan pots still, yeah. I need to clear up my PC now. It's been 8 months since I've cleaned it. And mine has so much usage that I might have to, you know, fix that. I was tempted. I got asked by an acquaintance whether or not I would, now that the the Vods channel is monetized, we were discussing like whether or not I would do like a 24-hour stream on it, like a stream that just goes 24/7 with just like replays of whatever we have already streamed, like a restream basically constantly. Because I know a lot of people don't like choosing what to watch. So maybe one day. Do you think it's worth it using skins on Alibi? Stretch really don't worry. I think it's like Alibi is one of those operators that always annoyed me with that, because you get so punished for actually using skins. So dumb.
SSG is going to be starting on defense, so it's all about confidence. Getting your confidence off to a good start is exactly what you need. Asham was a big player for SSG last game. The rest of the players, they were struggling, but it's okay. It's their first showing.
I figured it was something like that, Mask. Don't worry.
They go to map 2. If they can start off a hot defense on Skyscraper, get maybe a 4-2 split, they'll get everyone's bloods going. They'll feel a lot more comfortable, and they won't overcomplicate, because I really feel like that was
you know those Algens bilar? My younger sibling sent me a picture. He's been in Sweden and born, right? And he has these that are like the size of his pinky, like or like his thumb. I mean, they're like massive.
Oh yeah, those are called limousines.
No, it's not a limousine. It's actually like just Algens bilar, just massive. And I know the limousine version, but like it's not what it says on the pack. Because I've seen those limousines once, but these are like not that big. I use Premiere Pro Pickle.
Normally the machine ones are in the pick and mix section, because the Algens bilar that I have seen is only like small ones in a bag.
Yeah.
So the limousine ones are pick and mix only. At least
Yeah.
in my area.
Yeah. No reason to mention it, so don't worry. I think I figured out who it is, don't worry. You have the best Capcom strats? I have like some weird ones, but usually they wouldn't work in Pro League, right? We've discussed this like last stream as well. It's like, you can argue that it could work, but most likely it wouldn't, because most of my shit that I pull off is, it's like once you figure it out once, it's not gonna happen again. Unless your Capcom are not gonna, like, they're gonna check for that. That was the weakest year I've heard in a while. Yeah, come on. Better. Better. I did play the Tom Clancy's Vegas 2 not too long ago, and the food in that game looks better than in Siege, because like they haven't spent any resources making food, like food textures in Siege. I think that's funny. And like, just the old game has better textures for that shit. Alright, let's see. What map is it? It is Theme Park. The ban Monty. Monty makes sense. I'm expecting BB ban here, because BB is basically impossible to deal with here. I'm expecting Asami ban, because Asami is awful to deal with here, especially if you're the attacking team. Mira as well. Like if you're first attacking, you have to deal with Asami for so many rounds, but SSG might not ban her now because they're banning next, so...
I feel like Fender could be a good
yeah. Fender. Good choice. And good guess. Bro just went, I feel like Fenrir, and then you just see Fenrir.
I mean, the only site that Asami could be good here for is like the place where you can play is like Dragon Side or Shrine.
Yeah. But still, like, it makes it almost impossible to properly fight it. If you have, like, any support for it, which they will have, so it's fully great. But let's see. Just let me answer chat real fast, 1 second. Well, we get banned for saying a name. No, it's like if he basically promotes someone else, so he's just being cautious, which I think is good. It's healthy. Yeah, it's expensive to use Premiere Pro. I wouldn't be using it unless I could get like... The thing is, like, it's the only program that I know how to edit in, because that's where I've like learned to edit. It's just way too expensive. It's like dummy expensive. But I do get like some of it back. It's the way it works in Norway, so I can get tax write-ups from whatever I buy that's necessarily needed for the to create the product, which that is. Yeah. Very open, like they're basically holding Dragon. They have the bomb site in like the what the fuck's it called? I can't remember what this bomb site's called, Bean.
T-room?
T-room, thank you. They have T-room and stuff, and they're like holding it like as if it's the other bomb site, because it's so much easier to hold this end of the map. It's so important to take this part as well.
Yeah, this map is very difficult to take like directly.
I mean, the other guy tried to leak an operator mask. Like, it was talking as if he knew something was coming out, and I said stop, and the guy, like, I told the guy to not talk about it, and then he keeps talking, so that guy was just being an idiot. Links, if I do believe subs have like link privileges, but that's like you make one time wrong, get timed out temporarily for it, like, still. Luckily, the program I use has options to use Adobe layout. Are you using DaVinci? Because I used DaVinci Resolve a little bit when I started editing, like all the way in the beginning, and there I could like copy Adobe's layout. Yeah, but it's not 100% confirmed. It's not confirmed by Ubisoft, which means that if it's not confirmed by Ubisoft, it's against the rules to talk about here. What do you do in the school system? I work with heavy autistic individuals and tailor their school day to ensure that they get a valuable experience and learn tasks that are actually, you know, matter to them. Instead of learning how to do very, you know, stupid math that they will never get to use, I help them tailor how to learn skills like anger management, processing, you know, feelings, trying to, you know, how to search up help, how to, you know, cook, clean, etc., all that shit. And then obviously once we've like covered those very basic bases, we try to find out skill sets that are unique to them and helps them develop a valuable experience for trying to like practice and use those things for good. Because that creates like extra value in their life too. But yeah. That's the TLDR on the job. It involves a lot of things, but that's the very brief and blunt version of it. Thank you, Cheeto. Appreciate it. It's a long list of individuals who wants in, and there's not enough people to cover it, but we try. I've been working with this for like 2 years in this school, 1 year in another school. Had a year where I did something else, and then I had 2 years in the previous place we used to live. But I did kind of similar thing, but for older students. The thing is, like, Recruit is genuinely really good now. Like, we've also seen the Sentry getting used a lot because the pure amount of utility you get to put down is crazy. Like, they have to use so much. I think it was on Nighthaven, where we saw them using Sentry in order to create so much utility that they had to clear with Ash and stuff, that the attackers were forced to pick Ash and Kali to deal with Mira. So, yeah. Psyche has also been a lot more popular this one because of the amount of like throwables you get and the fact that you can be breach support plus nading support. Like you can flush and breach support, which is crazy. Really good operators. Genuinely strong operators now. Not sure if I like that better than all Recruit, but hey. Appreciate it, Cheeto. Thank you. Try to be decent. It wasn't what I intended when I went to my line of school. I actually didn't intend to work with it at all. I intended to work within coaching and stuff. But sort of like puzzle pieces fell to place, and I got a job with a student in my like previous place, and suddenly it turned out to work out really well. I was apparently quite decent at it, which made me pursue it more. Woo! Vods! God dang! Yeah, I kind of missed the 5-stack recruit shit, but imagine how busted that would be now. Imagine 5 Sentry, 5 with foible shields and 10 sets of barbed wire. Oh brother, in Christ, that would be wild. Yeah, Da Vinci is actually kind of decent. My issue with it was that it crashes a lot, so I got so frustrated. That's why I like initially swapped over to what's it called? To Adobe. Premiere is also like, because at some points I actually didn't have any interest in doing streaming and making my own content. I actually just wanted to make content because I like to make people laugh. So initially I wasn't gonna like make my own content. I just practiced on my own content for editing purposes to learn what I was doing. Ooh, PM. I wanted to edit for other people. But then I had like some other things come up and I just kept like trying for myself, and then I started like, because the thing is, like, I felt so bad yoinking other people's footage and editing that, right? Even though I didn't publish it, I just edited on other people's footage, and I felt bad and wrong. And then I just like, well, like, okay, fuck it, I need to record more myself. So I started streaming even more. Woo! Oh my goodness! Hold up, KDS is cooking. Oh! Wait, 2v1? Winnable for KDS though, winnable for KDS. Unless he doesn't know that. Oh! Oh, that was almost a team kill on the Azami. Jesus. One of my favorite clips is us doing a 5-stack rush with Recruit. Like, it was when you got announced that it was gonna get reworked. We were playing me, Rinsler, Queen, Kaio and Burb, I think it was. No, Mossad and Burb. No, it wasn't Rinso. It was me, Queen.
The theme park rush?
Yeah, the theme park rush. And then we tried to rush in the window. We're all throwing nades, but Mosa didn't get the memo and runs into our frag grenades. I tried to be over positive.
Oh yeah, here. That was 4 years ago.
Yeah, time flies. No, basically, like, I just try to focus on positive sides because there's so much negativity and shit, and especially in like video games. There's like so many people just being assholes and very like focused on their own shit, right? Instead of like trying to be a little bit more inclusive and happy. It's one of the reasons also we play Quick Match. DMs, yeah. So this is one of the favorite clips that we have from like recruits. Oh, yo, can we? I'm gonna open up the window. Yeah, Kyoryu and Mosa, Gator, and yeah. So we're flashing in here like crazy, right? Just to like pop in all the flashbangs. Then we're laughing, and then we start throwing the grenades. And then Tato just rushes in and like dies to the grenade that we got close. It's just so dumb.
Yeah, I think it was Ella that played with us, and he threw a grenade, and I jumped in, and because he did team damage for shooting Verb, I think, and then I died to his nade. He got kicked and sanctioned for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. I remember. Oh.
That was a nice trick.
Yeah, that's rough. It's 4 years ago. Oh, that's so rough.
Just consistently being stuck down, held down by the side of SSG, who refused to fall back.
Benja, feeling and looking a bit more alive. This map is trying to lean himself on towards the
I could actually play Blaziken on a fresh start file, because I haven't tried that yet. I'll do that.
Sees eagerly sort of saying, look, I know someone else is going to show up. I have to find a way to fight my way out of this. They go in on the blind and Foltz gets one. Benja does trade out, at least for his life, but with the death elsewhere, it leaves Forrest and Jane I know alone. Vidiking scratched on arrival. Not enough to get the drop on him. There's Forrest for the cover.
Good kill. Nah, this is extremely winnable. It's a little bit less now though. But not close. Why didn't you leave, Frank? What? Oh, that is like Dokaibe pushing that guy single-handedly is such a risky play. Oof. Yeah, I like it when they're like building strats around less common orbs because it makes the game less linear. I know Pro League especially is very prone to having more linear games, right? Because obviously you want to play it like to perfection, and often it tends to make sense what you play. Like perfection is usually the same for all the teams. I always think that's so unfortunate when there's no like, you want to call it texting here, because I don't understand what they're saying, and I really wish I understood it. I could understand the time and what they were talking about, but yeah. SI is almost over, damn. Yeah, it's almost. Almost. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday, I mean. Doing the finals and stuff. Well, look, enjoy yourself. You know any good free video editing software? DaVinci Resolve is probably your best one. Remember that DaVinci requires you to pay money if you start making money. So if you start to make money for the... Like, if you have to tax, you have to start paying for it if you use DaVinci to edit. I don't know how they're gonna keep you accountable for that, but it's what it says in the paper. But I have no idea how they're like gonna find out that you're doing that and like how old you're accountable or anything. Like, yeah, what's your favorite grass starter Pokemon? Do we have any good ones? Any based fakes?
The favorite sign I've ever seen at a major was it Charlotte.
I thought SSG got this in the bag, but it doesn't seem good. I'll have to see. You can if you enter your real name and address when signing up. True. I don't think you have to do that either, technically. What's a water type starter? By the way, I'm officially hitting a new level of sadness, chat. The Monster Nitro is now completely out of stock and has been discontinued from production. The super dry one. That's a bit sad. Interesting adaptation to change to Normal instead of the Maverick because they made the mistake last time. Technically don't have to, exactly. Was it Ludwig who said you can get the software? They just like waited 3 seconds before he continued talking.
I mean, you can technically get any single software.
Exactly. Yeah.
However, how is gonna be a completely different thing that we can't discuss.
Yeah. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Jeez.
Yeah, no, Gert, I think if you wanna buy the Monster Nitro,
yep.
There is a store in Östersund called Candice.
I know, the thing is like it's been discontinued, which means that like when I run out the next time I order anything, it's the last time.
True.
Which is depressing. I have to send Monster a mail.
I mean, I have the Candice franchise is in the city that I live in.
Yeah.
And I can send some to you. I mean,
you would have to pay up. Holy shit, that's ballsy. Did you see Forrest try to push out there? Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. But this is looking grim. And not the operator grim.
How much would it cost? Hold on, let me...
The problem is I have to pay the like the import stuff. If I get stopped at the border, if I'm taking over 2k of stuff, then I have to pay for it.
True.
I wish on Wednesday was inspired when you got a funny 3k with your PMM. And a little bit of BP cam into traps. That's fucking funny, that clip. I'm editing that one currently. I didn't think the Capcom was that fun before watching it. Every opera is what you make it, right? On your last Nitro, can you perform a Viking funeral? I really want to, but I've already drank up the last one. I was gonna order today because they've had like I got paid yesterday. I was gonna order, but now we struggle because now they're out. I actually have no idea, man. Because the other monitor, my second monitor, was my old primary monitor, and I got that monitor from a what's it called? Something like bankruptcy sale on like an esport bar, and this was just like the monitors that you got when you bought a PC. So I bought a PC for Kushan, and I got that monitor like a few years ago. So I have no idea how much it cost actually.
Oh shit!
It's like a Legion Lenovo 144 Hz. The banana instead of gun and cosplay. Yeah, because you couldn't have them on the Boston one. You couldn't have the guns. They were like super strict on it. I don't know if it was that bad this year, but it was really bad last year. I don't know how they're able to be in a room with that crowd in cosplay. Commitment. Usually venues like this is not that warm, by the way. Like it was really, like at ESL it was really cold. Like, it was genuinely cold inside. I would much rather have more equipment on. So we're gonna say Bean?
So I just checked how much shipping would be from Sweden to Norway. And because one 24 pack weighs approximately 12 kilos, it would go for like 820 crowns or something.
Oh, yeah.
For just shipping. That
So
is,
what you're saying is I will be broke.
Yes.
Yeah?
However, the price of one 24 pack of Monster costs 324 crowns.
Yeah.
Which is a very good deal. That's like 13 crowns per
Yeah.
can, Swedish.
Ooh. Alright, alright. Ooh, gaming?
However, it would be expensive.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. I feel like that the ARX is one of the most recognizable guns when it comes to like the sound cure. That thing can shoot anywhere on the map and I'll understand that it's that gun.
Yeah, it's only that gun that sounds like that. And
Yeah, yeah, it has
it's
such a unique
very-
bass. Right? Like the bassy sound at the end of it.
It's the same thing with the AK. Like,
Oh.
no one
Oh.
was AK.
Oh. No! Try again!
Was it the Raleigh Major or 2019 SI where someone got a kill based off of how the crowd reacted?
Yeah, 2019.
Someone aimed at someone through a wall and the
crowd just went, oh, and they started like shooting. Souls is fucking clutching this up. Holy shit. No fucking way. That's insane.
They managed to just like there were 2 men down. They basically pushed it. No information.
They were 2 men down. How do they do it?
And yet they bring it back.
Well played. Genuinely well played.
I think SFG did the right thing. They all went back towards the side to try to hold on there to make sure.
I think they did the right thing. I just think they like were very poorly trading with each other, and Clash wasn't putting on enough pressure.
Oh. Knives in the crowd as well. You know, I'm quite not sad but confused that both Bolo and Spoit just left SI when they eventually got taken out in playoffs.
I mean, probably had other things to do, I guess. Shit!
Yeah.
Holy Souls was cooking. Oh, look at that energy. Oh, you love to see that. What happened to them, mate? They didn't win.
They got taken out in playoffs.
So they have a questionable coach though, but yeah, that's a different story.
Well, had.
Yeah, there we go. Honestly, I think they like. I feel like FaZe is gonna win this. They're playing really well. But holy crap, is CyberZero and Souls like carrying their own weight. Jesus Christ! Not like Cyber is not having the better round this time, but holy shit. Bonk, bonk.
He made up for it last game.
Yeah, last game. Bro did enough frags for like 3 games. I didn't know who. A guy who's already been told multiple times by the admins to stop acting like he does, acts like he does again. And who would have thought that in 2025 you get like consequences for your actions? Oh my bad.
The thing is, he got a previous sanction as well, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's already been told multiple times in the past to not.
Yeah.
It's like the guy that I banned in chat today. Like I tell him to not, and then you do it again, you're gonna get banned. Sorry, not sorry.
The coach like reasoning as well for it was
Yeah.
well I've done it before and I haven't like suffered from any like precautions at
Yeah.
2 other times, and then who would know that the 3rd time, which is the norm, that if you do X stuff for Y or for 3 times, you know, you will suffer consequences.
I think it's funny though that the best reasoning he could come up with in his head was, but I did it last time and y'all didn't ban me then. Okay.
So bro basically confessed to having.
Bro basically said, "What you gonna do? Ban me?" The guy banned. Famous last words in chat, right? Same vibe.
I mean, he would have gotten a 2-year sanction if he didn't go up to the Dark Zero.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I mean, he would definitely have, well, or it would be like either like a 1 or 2 year ban, but no fine.
Yeah.
Or only the fine.
Exactly. There's no. It's all good. He chose what he chose. This is. He knew what he got into.
Learn about it.
Yeah, I hope he learns at least. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh! Puppy! No. We were not saying that Spoit got banned. We were saying that Spoit left the venue immediately upon getting eliminated. So they left instantly. A lot of players tends to stay to watch the rest of the tournament and such, but Spoit left instantly. So. What do we think, chat?
That chance of redemption, SSG. Same amount separates them from going home. FaZe have already used the tactical timeout. They've already done that talk. They want to make sure they made most of it. SSG have kept on to theirs still, which means that if things are starting to go south, they can still go for it as Ashen drops first. Was being hot droned in, but Cyber doesn't care.
All right. What do you guys think of the, is that a video of the crowd assist? You mean like just a video of the crowd? No. I think there was someone who complained about it last time when there was like the discussion of putting one up, like a crowd cam. It never got put up, but it was a discussion on it, and somebody got like frustrated because they felt like they were constantly getting recorded, but they just wanted to enjoy the event, which I can see. What's I gonna say? Yeah, what's your thought on the? Because earlier we talked about very briefly about the. Good finish. We talked about like the 24/7 like stream on the YouTube, like on the Vods channel. I'm a bit unsure what I think of it, but if mine thought it was a good idea, I'm a bit unsure. Because we just let people be able to choose if they want to like. Have me choose what to watch. Like I can just put on a playlist that will just rotate around randomly. Ooh. Ooh, but he got suppressed now. Suppressed, not suppressed, but suppressed. Okay. Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, I think FaZe is gonna take this map.
Yeah, they have to, right?
I mean, they went 3-3 on skyscraper attack.
Yeah, the thing's like there's so many people lurking right now that I don't really want to host a poll for it. SSG, big B.
If there was a time for the crowd to get loud for their hometown team, it is now.
I like it when like, because like if you've ever been to one of these kinds of events, I haven't been for like Siege, but I was for Counter-Strike. It's a whole like different energy. It's such a fascinating and interesting vibe. The whole like everything.
There's more shots of Naif. Can't believe what he's seeing.
I guess I kind of lurking. No, I will. I just said like most people will be lurking when it's stuff like this. That's not political, guys. Gonna be interesting to see though. I think FaZe wins this. I struggle to see SSG winning this, especially with like how Cafe. This is What got picked by FaZe? So this is picked by FaZe. And they won 7-3 on the pick for SSG. Like, I don't know.
A bit of protection from anyone swinging in behind. As I said, he sort of loves that mini bar position anyway, and that's where you would kind of have your flash situated, going in and out and in and out, drawing attention there. And
if Uzi ever joined back to one of those teams, then I would watch. I mean, I don't really care too much for individual players. One of the reasons that I want to go back into watching this more is because I think it's cool with Siege played in an optimal setting, because like ranked is never an optimal setting, but I like it when the game is like actually showcasing what it could be, which is completely wild, because like this game is so vast, it's so massive, there's so much that can happen. I like that. What do I gotta do? This. Alright. Hello, Mars. How you doing? Hello.
I think they're going to try and sneak up and get a bit of a pinch here on towards Vidiking. One geisha window, one coming up from the bottom of the stairs, and this is the opener.
I have to go and get something to... Ooh. I didn't see that. I was looking at the other monitor. I have to get something to drink and eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, like, that's fair, that's fair. It's very difficult to do professional gaming and YouTube content. It's an anomaly to have the time, energy, and effort to do so. Very rare that people manage to do it in a healthy, consistent manner that doesn't tax either their pro league or their content. Decent recontrolling by FaZe here, but I think SSG takes this round. There's only 30 seconds left. Oh, actually, no. If Banner gets one player here, I think it's FaZe winning. Yeah, yeah, Banner wins. Banner wonders. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Ashen versus Clash. No, the Clash. No, oh, that's disheartening. Ooh. Average Clash interaction, am I right, chat? And then there's gonna be some individuals saying, but Clash isn't good. Why would you play her in Pro League? It's just to pick Sophia to kill. Uh-huh.
We're gonna work our way across. On the across clear, use the map to get exterior walls to get house, get geisha. Try to open it up and then work our way slowly across, try to show up the nest wall, just fucking pin them across.
I always find it very interesting when I'm hearing like coaches talk. While this attack timer goes on, I'm gonna go and get something to drink.
For whatever reason, Liam, you gotta go between teams to actually go to that advantage charge. But Ian,
they're funny jokes
from beginning on that as well with Office. Okay. If site's kitchen, just make sure you double check. We can hit the fucking pep tag, but if it's not there, don't force it. Again, you can just clear on these guys. Like we saw that last shot on skateboard. Yeah. The biggest thing is we gotta stay in sync here at the end of these rounds. We don't gotta make a hero play against these dudes, and everything special on the defensive side.
No, I don't think we fuck with the shields either. They're bringing like hella
Yeah.
collabs and shit. Like bring the util and we just do like once.
Well, there's once again clear, calm direction from a team that, as I said at the start, mind and mentality matter. And they just need to try and get themselves all on that final page, that final swing round. They said, obviously, they're playing against the shield game. It's just not going to work. They've got the goo mines, they're bringing the clash, they had the Toyo before. Focus on utility.
Yeah. Asher coming away with his life there, but it's the end. But what are they going to do with this? They've just gone that clear direction. Okay? Don't mess with the shield, bring the utility forward. Let's see if we can get teamwork to basically take that down.
Alright. What do we think? What do you think the final stats are going to be in?
And they are going towards kitchen.
That's a good question. Maybe 7-4?
I'm thinking 7-5.
I mean, they struggled to open up the walls in the previous round.
What did you get? What?
This time, focus geisha.
Whoa.
Focus that top. Make sure that you get yourself
A bottle.
the advantage necessary and clear them out, because that's what they said. We can clear them out. You saw that in the last round.
Very nice. Bottle of water.
Cyber just heard
How large is this one? 2.2 liters. Full bottle.
2.2 liters.
I've had it for a while. I usually use it just at the gym. Ooh, okay. Good impact.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that bottle? Big bottle.
The Asami here is wasting a lot of time as well.
Yeah, Asami's using, like, doing great. I have this one for when I'm editing. Because then I can fill it up before I start editing. And then I have water for the whole editing session. And I dump in like 3 ice cubes, so it's cold. When I say ice cubes, I mean these like, I have these like 5 or 4 by 4 centimeter ice cubes. I can do that. But I used to be better built. I had to gain a lot of kilos for one of the students that I had previously, because one of the demands was that we would be physically larger than a certain individual because of potential danger. So I gained to go up to 80 kilos again. I usually hover somewhere around like 70 to 80. Which grades do you do? I work specifically with heavy autistic individuals from Mingo, anything from 1st to 10th grade right now. I used to work with high school. But yeah. Ooh, does he know? Oh, nice shot! Oh,
nice
god damn, 290! He's cooking.
I mean,
oh, he didn't hear him drop. Oh, there they line up!
Wow.
Oh my god! Souls! Oh! He got greedy for the last one there. And Cyber's on Echo! What? 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 That's insane! I want to see that from Ash's POV. I think they knew where they was from before, but still. I don't like doing that, Musk. I don't like gym-related stuff. I keep it to myself. But yeah. I mean, I did 1st to 10th grade mostly, and then before I used to do high school, sort of thing. Ah, interesting. I have like varied feelings about the degree specifically, because I have the same, I have a bachelor degree in pedagogy, right? But I have varied feelings on it. Dude, the timing of that drop. How does Ash know though? Is he just like a pure P-fire? Oh my god, that's disheartening. Benter just wins that. Benter just said like, I think it was like a varied degree, but I didn't feel like everything was useful, but at the same time I got like, I wasn't especially good at one thing. My job is fine. It can be a bit exhausting and stuff. I do find it very interesting. I'm decently good at it. But like, my issue mainly with the degree was that it felt like we got a lot of info on many topics, but we didn't specialize in one thing, which made it unfathomably difficult to like get a job to begin with, because you needed like getting the experience and stuff was really difficult, because nobody wants to hire you when you're not like X on paper, right? You're not this. It's not a certified thing or anything like that, right? That made it a bit difficult. But the degree itself, fine. Ooh, goodbye, Falls. Goes off cam and here's beep beep beep. Yeah, we have drops on. It was it unfortunately passed away just around that time. It was my younger sibling's bunny. It was he ended up being like 13 years old, but he's like a mixed breed bunny that basically estimated the average lifetime was like 7 years or something, and become 13 years old. It's crazy. Let's go, Chito. Who are you cheering for? I kind of want SSG to win to get another match, but I do prefer the face wins, honestly. Mostly because I think face is more interesting to watch, like play-wise. Though SSG is fun, I would like to see SSG win too. So actually I'm a little bit indifferent on this one. Why would you want to pop die? Bro wanted to barbecue his toes a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost a headshot on the warden. Good take, good take.
What's the time for you at the
43,
time
42, 41, 40.
Okay, I'm a 35 at the moment.
Oh shit, you're a bit hurt.
Yeah, I'm on the YouTube stream. And
Did I post that? Yeah, because then it adds up. I remember him becoming like 13 something years old. Holy shit!
I have tied a score now, so that's good.
That was... Woo! That is insane. J9 is cooking right. He's carrying so hard. Is he double digits now? I think that was his 10th kill this round, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I still think it's weird to see that too, Mask. But it's fun, because I talked about this as well. Sometimes it's really fun that, like, it feels like I have an archive because I've been so much online the last few years. Like, I don't remember what I looked like when I was... Oh my god, that's such a recall headshot! Ah! That's insane. Dude, I feel that. That's... Oh, it's so fun to see crowds just jump up and get the energy. No, I've been online so much the past like 5 years with like streaming and general availability for other people regarding online stuff and such. But like I don't remember what I looked like 10 years ago, right? But because I've been online the last 5 years, I can literally go back and check. That's so like it's so good. J90 Fultz and Benja on 10 kills. What the fuck, bro? Sheesh.
Yeah, they popped up after the attack timeout.
Yeah. Oh, should you change the setup? Nothing is the same as like 4 years ago. I have the same case. That's it. Like 5 years ago. If you go 5 years back, the only thing that's the same is the PC setup's case. Everything else is different. I worked a part-time job at Domino's Pizzeria for 2 months to afford the camera that we have. After that, I did another job in my dad's company for like a few months in order to afford the graphics card upgrade. I did some other things as well, like smaller jobs and stuff, in order to start affording the new processor stuff. Like it's just been changed out systematically over the course of 5 years.
Yeah,
We had a mic as well,
like
yeah.
that with my PC as well.
Yeah.
With my first PC.
Sorry, I look away to talk to chat for a few seconds, and then both Viking and Handy are dead. Huh? What the fuck did that guy in the counters yell? He wants more.
Hear it exactly.
I want something else. Yeah, modding is a painful world, but it's fun. Like, what are you modding, by the way? Skyrim? I love modding Skyrim. Wait, what the fuck? How are they... No!
Oh, the suppressor doesn't leave bullet tracers.
Oh, he does know, he does know, he does know. He has to ace in order to save this. Yeah, he's not getting this because of Capital, but it would be fucking awesome if he did.
I mean...
Oh! No, he's literally 1 HP. He's not winning this. Capital bolts the last part of the fuse. Fine.
Yeah, he's gonna bolt off at like 15 seconds.
Use it as attack.
I mean, you have blitz as well. Keyword had.
Oh! You blitz? He's also down. Wait.
Yes. He has no time.
Yeah, but if he knew that the other guy was down, he would have had this.
True. That was a
Ah.
good hold though. Like the Capita was outside display window. The Grim was in display, and the
Yeah.
other one was Dragon holding the cross.
Mm.
Like that was a very good hold.
What kind of mods are you getting, well? Yeah, modding Minecraft is a pain in the ass, but it's one of those games that can be modded so much that it's really cool. Honestly, admirable at all that he gets 2 kills there, but at the same time, it's very... It lost so much map control too early, so there was no shot that we're getting it. What's next day? I want to stream. I'm streaming on Sunday. I'm streaming the finals. And not the game, the finals, but the final parts of the SI. What? That didn't look like he melee the shield, my friend. Oh god.
He didn't have the shield.
Did you see that? The camera reaction on the player.
But when they have their moments, there's a reason their team is still in this fight.
The reverse skin, that's funny.
Their impact kills and the operators they bring to a team that loves
Alright,
to operate around
Face Clan, this dad joke is for you.
but it's what you can offer the team itself, and
I can't read that on stream.
a lifeline is what has been offered.
It's not bad, it's just that I don't want to read the topical on it. This is a pretty...
joke in terms of humor, no?
Huh? No, it was politically loaded.
Oh, okay.
This is a pretty good ceiling. But it's not the best. But it is up there.
Nice.
The ceiling is up. So the joke here is the ceiling would be above the individual telling the joke. Ah.
Okay,
Or does he win? Yeah, he wins this.
Hör på mig.
Blitz! Really fun gameplay! Let's go! Fuck Blitz! I hate this update, by the way. I hate playing against it. It's so frustrating. I also think it's very boring to watch Blitz gameplay.
Yeah, I mean.
Look at that.
Force
This is a reset.
IGL, I think so.
Yeah,
It's a good IGL.
Yeah. Any shield ups is good for IGLs. Lets you time to talk and plan.
Yeah.
Last time, hold up, let's go with Pixelmon thing. Also wants to find Shader Pack, but honestly don't know where to look. Yeah, Pixelmon was taken down, but not because of Pixelmon itself. It was taken down because of the issue of it. I just got the shot as you said that. You got taken down because of the monetary thing, where they had donations and stuff. I'm talking about anything that comes to new seasons and stuff. Anything that hasn't been officially confirmed by Ubisoft will be considered not okay here. Alright. What did I say the stat would be? Did I say 7.5?
Mm-hmm.
No, 7.6 or like 6.6, sorry?
Yeah, it's OT now.
OT, OT. Yeah, well, I believe it was taken down because Pokemon doesn't mind free projects. It's why Pokerogue is allowed to stay up and stuff. But it's so sad because the individual who owns Pokerogue website, he pays for the service and all the fixes and shit. It just costs him money. He can't even like go in zero. But for Pixelmon, there was a donation link in order to basically pay for a fund that would automatically put money into the website to develop, like to have the website run for free. And then they pursued legal threat because of that. The legal threat wasn't because Pokemon can't legally sue, or won't and can't legally sue someone who makes a product that is free, unless the product severely harms their already existing product, which happens when there's like ROMs that are the same as their already existing games, or if it's not a if it's a thing that has monetary value. Oh, run out, run out, run out. Oh, the magazine nerf. That would have been like if Cyber had the old magazine for Monster, that would have been a 2K. When do you start streaming on Sunday? I think I start streaming at 11 in the mornings. That'll be like, if you do 11 CET on the, like on Google, you'll find out. Whatever it is at your time. I believe it was money related. I might be wrong on this, but as far as I remember, it was because they had a donation system set in place to make it so that they could run the system without paying for it. Not to earn money, but just to go in zero, because it costs them a lot of money and they didn't really want to pay for the products themselves, which caused a legality thing. Plus he's streaming the SI gameplay, but he's walking around. Like just walking around in his room. Okay. Feel free. I think that's bullying. Okay. He do you. Alright, he do you. I actually, like, the reason that I said it again is because I kind of wanted someone to correct me in case I was wrong, because I didn't remember what it was. Like, fully. That's what I remember, but it might be wrong. Oh. Is it like shots? Oh! 1v1, Vods with 1 HP. Leash and mines are out. Dude, oh, dude. The way both of them just stopped moving because they didn't hear each other. Does he have the shotgun? Wait, he thinks he's on the stairs. You heard him now? If he throws a goo mine, he wins. Well, that's insane, bro.
Yeah, if Thermite was on full HP, he would have won it.
If Thermite was on 1 more hit.
Yeah.
Nice try. But it took so long to kill him, he missed. Dude, what did I tell you? Good rounds. That's why I wanted to see this game, because I said this game is going to be so close and we're going to see these like 1v1s, 2v1s. Oh. Tell me you wouldn't love to play like Wingman, like 2v2 or 3v3 in Siege. Woo.
That would be fun.
It would be so good. Single bomb side, 3v3 with like specific, like you could even do double bomb side, but on like smaller maps. Be so good. But when he started shooting his body, it still took 2 to 3 seconds. Look at this. So you see him missing. Like he Thermite swung under his shot. I feel like, oh. Yeah. I thought he actually didn't hit him properly, but I didn't see like Thermite crash under the shot. But we saw it now in the replay. Honestly, kind of crazy how like this is turning around. I'm genuinely enjoying this game because I feel like close games are the best to watch. It's never fun to watch like awful storms. I've heard of it, Will. I've never seen it. I've just heard of it. What kind of bullshit is that? When you want to look for an advantage in an overtime and you do that to like tilt the enemies. Big W. What's the score on the first map? 7-2 or 7-3. 7-3. So up top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very small text though, so it might be difficult to see on the stream.
Yeah, I got it. That's why I repeated it. I actually have to run a bit of ads automatically. The timer just runs out now in a few seconds. As you can see, I get this one. It runs out now. I'm gonna run. I have to run like 1 minute. I can snooze it actually. Never mind. I'll snooze it. I'll try and time it with like a break. Something. Don't they get another timeout when it goes to OT?
No, you get.
Oh, they don't. Counter-Strike does that. Or they did. I don't know if they do anymore. Dude, how was he allowed to swing like that? Yeah, I was gonna say. Somebody gets. Oh! Solus!
Oh!
Saul is my man. Shit. Let's go. Flawless. It's so weird though, because I've only ever been to... My only event that I've been to live has been ESL Counter-Strike in Cologne 2 years in a row. And the crowds there are so fucking chock full. There's no seats available. Like, it's so many people in that like area. Look at this, look at this. Oof. Followed by the fucking turnaround here and go... What? And that has to be such a moral tilted. I bet we're going into map 3 now. On God. The thing is, one thing that I like about esports that I find more or less more difficult in typical sports is or traditional sports. You really root for your team, and it's such a shit thing if you don't root for your team. But in esports, I experience it more as a like you can so like enjoy a good match without any like, oh, you hate both of the games. Fuck it. FaZe won the last match. They won 7-3. On Cafe Dostoyevsky. But yeah, like for example, this one, like yes, I do more or less want FaZe to win because I think it's more fun to watch FaZe later on in the tournament. But I can still enjoy like SSG genuinely winning. This is map 2. Map 3 will be Lech. Oh, again, the same pick. They've gotten this pick so many times, bro. Benja and Folds on 12 and 15, and then J90 on 13 kills. Look how much, like... And look how well it is on FaZe, though, right? It's, like, so well rounded. Everybody's, like, around the same area. Oh, it is. It's, like, Folds and Ashen has evened it out a bit, so... It just feels like there's so many more kills on FaZe's side, or, like, on SSG side. Folds get a kill. He's on the next map. That's funny. This is the last round regardless, right?
Yeah. Whoever wins this round wins the map.
How did he get that? The timing is fucking insane for that. And he didn't get the refrag at all. Oh, that's insane. That's such a good equalizer. Alright. Now they're into a 4v3. They're rushing into side to try and get the guy who's on... Oh, he did not see... Oh. If he had gotten that drop, it would have been so good. Oh. Wait. The Frostmat! The Frostmat! Oh! Dude, the Frostmat is winning them the fucking game. Oh! Holy shit. He needs to get one of these, like, very random kills.
He's speaking into a shotgun, so...
Still winnable. Beauty of Siege, beauty of Siege. Oh. Woo! FaZe wins. Holy shit.
SSG there, by the way, had 55 kills in total. I think FaZe had like close to 50.
Dude, that's insane, bro. Holy fuck. The fucking Frost, man. That is insane. That was a 4v2 boiled down to like a few seconds with a Frostmat ending the blitz which had the whole advantage of the push. That Frostmat. And then someone's gonna go around and tell me that Frost isn't played in high elo. X there. Like, Jesus Christ. But Frost got nerfed. And you can break out of the trap now, so she's useless. if you wanna like ask it, you can. Like it's a no, Maz. Obviously, the question you should if you feel the need to ask that question, you should already know the answer to it. Right? Jesus Christ, that was insane. Does Capcom take it straight? The thing is, like, we had someone, we had like a lot of Capcoms in the earlier stages of the tournaments.
Go home, he says. Now, that second map. First off, let's address this crowd. This crowd is loud. Let me hear this crowd real quick. It's a loud crowd. And if anything, I would say that you're enjoying it. Yes, yes.
With the hands in the pocket giving 0 fucks, man.
Against our country, you know, so this is amazing, and thank you everyone to be here.
Now that second map was a lot more.
Is this the last match? This is the last match of the day, right?
Maintain and pull it together towards the
I think so.
Oh, it's this esports. Let me get the schedule.
Against them, so we continue to
No, it's Furia versus BDS after this.
hopefully
Actually.
we win.
You know that
Have they played already?
No.
North American team in Unwanted.
See?
Are you gonna send them home as well?
I actually thought it was over after this because they put it on the calendar so that's like counted as tomorrow. So
Oh yeah, it's 12:30.
yeah, this is 0030 here. Like yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, boys. Imagine that sledge statue was the award. That would be cool. Like honestly, it's.
I wonder what they're gonna.
I really want to see the replay of the last round, bro. I haven't done the predictions this time. Oh, I forgot to. Honestly.
They will be going over the rounds after the break because analyst.
You wanna run a few games while we wait then?
Sure, it's gonna be like a 4-minute break and then they'll go over the rounds. I'm in game, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, I actually booted up before the second map started, so I had it open.
Alright, I'll have a few games. I might stream the last parts of it. We'll see. I didn't have any predictions. Though for the next one I do. I always get surprised, Cheeto, when they don't do that. Man, why did SSG get a little hyper aggressive? I'm surprised the Blitz were bolting in like that and then didn't just take the like 2v4. But like in the heat of that moment, you would really find that to be difficult. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to vote during the start phase of the thing, and then yeah. Take care, Kyle. Have a good one. Sleep well, brother.
You also can't really take risks with a shield operator because you have a shield. It's a very strong operator and very good thing to push with. So if you die with the shield, that's very bad.
Yeah. At the same time, if they get the last kill there, the game's over, right? And in the heat of the moment, you're 7-7. You've played so many rounds. You are just about to win and come back to potential game 3 to potentially fight back, like claw your way back into the tournament, and then that happens. Imagine though, imagine how disheartening it must feel though. A frost mat gets you in the middle of a clutch that was in your favor, and then it tilts the tide so that you lose the match. And don't get a chance to go into match 3. That's so unfortunate. Get a chance staying up? Yeah, I think it just comes down to like you're so far into the match, and like you're so hyped in the moment, and you're ahead, and then you need to like he made 2 really good pushes. You're gonna feel like you're gonna make a 3rd one, and then like that's what separates the absolute top of the bracket and the like almost top of the bracket. It's the fact that like the breaks that you can put on instantly, mental resets and such. That's what matters the most. Like that's the only real like big difference, because all of these players are insanely skilled aim wise. They've so good like knowledge of the game. They're very coordinated and plays well together. The only things are like the small things like that. It's like in Counter-Strike as well. You have teams that like once they get to overtime number 95 and they play the same way, but then you have teams that go into overtime and they're already exhausted, and you can notice it, right? And they're running on the last fumes that they have. That's what's difficult.
Like the one game between Empire and G2 back in like 2019 aside, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even overtime, it went like what 22, 23 rounds in total. Like went way over time.
I don't like the banter thing. It makes me lose most of the respect. I don't think it belongs in esports. I think we're being way too welcome of the trash talk. We're not boxing, right? I don't want us to be that either. But they choose to represent themselves how they want. I just know like me as a brand wouldn't do that, because I feel like it would come off as harmful and cocky. I'm gonna keep tapping these rings though.
He's in games.
Well, I'm gonna. Yes, I'm shooting the. Yeah, and then like, I think that's part of why they're saying it. Because it was such a close match that obviously it gets called out as banter because clearly it wasn't an easy match, right? The first map was easy in theory because it's a 7-3, but a lot of close rounds as well called out there. And then they have like the last map there, which goes basically barely in their favor. I want to get this one. What is it? How did I get like a nade?
I think there's one in the hatch.
I want him to drop down with the hatch, John. That's why they did. I thought I killed him there for a second. I'm not really a Star Wars fan. I just know like that one is funny. What's gonna get demonetized now? Yeah. You think SSG will add stomping? No clue. I don't know what's gonna be going on with the things that are like down. I will be looking more into it later. Like I said. Like I said, this SI, I'm trying to get back into the esports stuff a little bit, like ease my way back into it, so I get like can make like actual educated shit. You know?
Also,
I didn't watch it well. I just seen the memes. Don't care too much for it. What?
I'm just playing for the unedited academy team, by the way.
Yeah.
So I don't think he will pick up by SSG unless the contract lasts until the transfer window.
Brian.
Yes.
Please pay for petrol at bar.
10 seconds.
At the bar.
Yeah, at the bar. Kenrick had the what's it called? The halftime show. It was just like being kind of weird, according to people. So I don't know. I only watched the memes that came out of it.
I'm gonna see if the mid is doing the hatch again.
I'm just gonna shoot now. I'm gonna shoot in a rhythm. Then we're gonna change the rhythm. I'm shooting up one more magazine on this, and then I'm done trolling this angle. This is into the showers, by the way, so if someone goes into the headshot angle on showers, you can shoot them there. That's why I keep tapping it. This is annoying for whenever people are pushing over there. Hi. I just looked there. When is on ball? Oh, he had like a pixel on me. I should have seen it. Bye bye. Yeah, I've only heard of it, like I said. I have 1111 sensitivity and 400 DPI. That's in.
You have dropped the diffuser. Operator remaining.
He is now out of life. One's in here on your left. Let's see. Boogly boogly. I can hear the disappointment in your voice when you saw the mirror. They win these. 30 seconds. Big balls. No whammy. Alright, almost.
He was behind the battle.
Alright.
Oh no, he was just playing on the middle.
We're just vibing. And I'm not playing with like with views today. I don't have any changes to ADS sensitivity. It's the basic one. Kind of just chilling. We were streaming the SI event, and now we're waiting for the next game to start. I don't think I'm gonna have time to stream the next game. I need to be up earlier tomorrow, and I need to be up early on Sunday again for the Metinki, or like the last part of his, the final part of SI.
The finals are.
The stream starts at 11. Or like 12. No, it's like 12. Yeah, but I think the stream starts 11. I think there's some other things. The show matches first and stuff. I really want to see that.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Do we know who's partaking?
AM.
Ready to engage Op 4.
USD, BSD.
Yeah.
Or it's like 5.
Boom.
5.
I mean, we are just playing a few games now, Kush, and then we'll be vibing afterwards.
10 seconds.
Let's do this.
5 seconds.
So that they get to see it there. We have this one. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do.
Be ready for hostile action.
No, I'm gonna keep these two for now. Hold up. Do this. Okay, play Chai. Oh, see the toast, Chai? Did you just get the guy outside the window?
Yep.
I saw him drop down and then like, wait, which window?
Dawn's window. That one.
Oh, really? Yeah. Huh. You got another guy. Huh. There's one on the drop games windows. One second. I've been trying to get it. I've found a few spots where it works, Kozak, but there's very few of them. Take care, man. See you later. Bye. Very few of them where it works.
Bull window.
Yeah, he's in. Still there. Quick back. You spray a bit on the grill wall, I'll get him.
Hold up.
He's in barbecue.
Yep.
Hold on. I'll bait him.
Yeah, he's in terrace.
Yeah, I'll fix.
Terrace.
Right.
You will be spotted.
Hold up. Going back to side. I'll play both on the ground if he shoots another Pisma.
Yeah. He should be in the piano hall. Yeah, pushing up the piano.
Coming over to you.
15
I'm
seconds.
just gonna play in games, I guess.
Yeah, I'm holding piano hallway.
10 seconds seconds left. 1 op 4 remaining.
Running up.
Should be front.
Yeah, no. We didn't have the fuse. Well played. Alright. Yeah, we found a few spots. This map also specifically has one where you can get it. But I haven't found a consistent way to bait people over there. So the idea would be in the green bedroom here, you have this small little washing room or whatever the fuck it's called, right? Actually, yeah. The washing room here has a hatch, the one that I naded up the first round. You can vault on top of the fridge there if you nade off the like shelving units here. This one. You can sledgehammer the roof here and sledgehammer the toes if they're diffusing. So if you place a diffuser here in the corner with a reinforced hatch, whenever they do that, that could work. There are a few spots where it does kind of work out.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and
Do
counting.
this. And then
Bomb located by op 4.
you do this. Now I'm gonna play by the window over here.
Bruh. I figured out that you can vault up on a cleaning trolley in the bathroom. There's one guy by the yellow door.
Where's up, Shar?
Twitch is yellow. Dead. That is bending.
What the fuck? I down one.
Det måste inte piano.
Ashe ner. Help! Fin! Help! Por favor! Lifeline! Lifeline! Thank you.
Lifeline!
Lifeline!
Oh.
Sorry.
Lifeline!
Lifeline! Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. One here. No! Deimos! Fuck you.
Where did they?
Shalom there. He's upstairs, above me. Deimos is above. I'm just staying above him. Yeah, I just want to ping him. Roche! Lifeline res. Lifeline!
Fuck. Lifeline! Oh fuck.
Oh, sorry. Lifeline dead.
I'm dead.
Wait. We need one kill here so I can get the... Oh. Michael Jackson? Big fan, big fan.
Down to 15 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Oh,
successful.
God, that mute is not.
okay, that was a kill?
I
Oh.
guess sniper.
Super. Yeah, that's true. I've been using a different one for Osa, especially on tower. If you can set up like the Osa melee shield and then put claymores on it, and then you put another Osa a little bit further back, and then you drone behind that one so they can see that you're droning, and they go like, "This motherfucker's droning," and then they vault into the claim. I really want to get one of those. Oh yeah. I actually wonder how much we're gonna get on, like, because now the VOD channel is monetized. I really hope that I can afford another project per month with it, because it takes a few hours to like set up all of the VODs, make sure that they're copyright free, prep the clips and stuff for the clip parts that comes out on the VOD channel and such. It'll be really cool. Did you ever kill someone with the Osa Claymore Ramdron slide? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got 1k subs, but I wonder how much we're gonna like actually get from it. Because like, I really hope that we can afford like, ish. It doesn't have to be a full new video per month, but it would be very cool to get that. The more we earn from those kind of things. I was thinking of enabling members for the YouTube channel as well, and then have like the text on it like donations through members and donations and super thanks and stuff. Goes into making more videos. I feel so bad when I don't really give people the benefits. Like, you don't get anything from being a member of my channel. It's not like I let them watch the videos earlier. What if you did a long compilation of your shenanigans? I did the best of video. I do that. That's basically it. Elaborate, you two. I mean, as long as people watch it, I'm just happy that people enjoy the shit. And then it's like, for me as well, it's very nice to have an archive. And also, let's say I don't have footage for everything. Uploading it to YouTube like that gives me more footage. Just that. How to draw a triangle tutorial. I wouldn't really be doing that because I would, at first I would need to learn how to draw a triangle. And then I would need to, like, hone the skill so much that I actually feel like I can post a video on it. And that's not gonna happen. Someone commented on my Capcom video, which one you might be asking, one of them. Capcom needs a nerf back to 1 EDD per door frame. Why? Brother is unaware. Silly. A hard shape? Yeah. Like 3 anchor points. That's difficult.
Oh shit.
They have stiff Willy. They have stiff Dino? Oh no, they have Fabio. The Fabian's long lost cousin. Fabio. Por favor. Por favore. Fabiore. Alright, that's weird. Bean! Have you seen the Cali angle that I use here?
I don't think so, no.
Actually, I can use it with any DMR. I'll use it with Twitch, it's just funny.
Is it on the treehouse?
No. It is slightly more toxic than that.
You will have to educate me in what angle.
That is splendid that you would say that. Alright, so first and foremost, I'd like to ask you, do you know what they did to a bunch of maps during the start of this season? They added this thing in order to avoid players abusing the drone holes.
5 seconds to go.
Yes.
So they added flaps, right? You remember that?
Located a bomb. Make your
So
way to its
this
location.
started because they've had flaps on multiple maps in the past, right?
Diffuser has been recovered.
Now what they don't know is when they forget to move the pixel. So you can sit here and you can watch 1 frame into the fucking like music box. Although I see a player, there's a problem. You can see like 2, you can go in there, check. Prone and then you lean to the left, you can see the 1 pixel, brother.
Oh wow. What is that?
Alright, now move, I gotta kill someone. Thank you. Alright.
Okay, smoke is not that smart.
I hit him.
The diffuser has been secured.
And I got him.
That is toxic.
I know. I know. You see, when they forget shit, it's so funny. Alright. And what are you gonna tell me, brother? I love this game. Bro is confused as shit. Yes. Yes, I do. Fucking insert Giga Chad meme. Lost Lost it on the F2, so gotta entertain myself in other ways. I don't use suppressor there specifically because nobody understands what the fuck they're getting shot from. So if you use a suppressor, they don't see the like. It's just.
Yeah, bullet tracer.
5 seconds.
Look at my god. I'm gonna go kill him again.
Make your way to
Bye.
the location and defuse it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same set.
Because what he's gonna do now is lie. Alright, now he's there. Hold up.
No longer in your possession.
Oh. See him on the jukebox. Oh. Round 2. So, the reason that I remember this is that there's a reason they added the fucking flaps, right? On all of the bomb sites.
Smoke is tight.
Isn't it dumb, John? I actually wait, hold up. I'm activating the Melusi from outside, bro. They're both there. But I'm activating the Melusi from outside. They're gonna be so confused. I have my leg through the drone hole activating the Melusi next to them. They have to be so fucking confused, bro. They're all sitting there hearing. Yeah, so the reason we're not using suppressor is because they know that they're getting shot and they get the traces, but they don't understand where, which makes them re-peek the angle. If you have on a suppressor there, they don't see it and they're very unlikely they get shot. They just move positions. They don't understand it. But they get more stressed and like come back to the situation if you have it off. I tried to block the drone with utility. I just went like, y'all like microwaves, and just hears from the Melusi in their ear. Yeah, no, they don't care a lot about like the older maps for those kind of things specifically. But it's funny that like I asked a question on stream, like chat, do you know why they added the flaps on every single side? And then the chat was like, no. And then I just provided to show them that. Same as with the weird tower angle that I have upstairs.
10 seconds left.
Yo, Bean, can you come in?
Wait.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, I need one. It's on the right side. Left foot. I call this the crispy toast special. Why are they different heights? I've never seen that. I might have made it aim wrong. Ping chilling.
Oh, the main wall is not being closed.
How would it be? Quick man. You need assistance? Get it, get it, get it, get it. Big balls, big balls, big balls, big balls. Yeah!
Oh no! I didn't see him because of the smoke from the breach. That is unfortunate.
You think I'm afraid? Nuh-uh. I see you guys trying to waste your breath. Why are you shooting me back? And when you win?
You are not allowed to shoot back.
Well, I'm just gonna. Can you guys clip that so we have it for the VOD channel? Thank you. Honestly, if I edit that, I'm just gonna edit in like elevator music with my just stone cold face, just melee. I think I could make a loop out of that, bro. I just like I didn't even have any. I was just like, "Who fuck you want?"
Tuesday, you know?
Yeah, like you know what I wanted to do there? I didn't want to kill him with a knife. I wanted to continue knifing him, so he backed up into the like cup guns that we had behind him. That's why I kept like meleeing him and not shooting. I'm doing one more game.
That would be fun. Yep. That's fine.
I'll run 1 minute of ads chat so we don't get ads on the last game because the timer is off now, so we'll get pre-rolls. I'll run 1 minute now and then we'll get the last match and then we'll live, laugh, love, and vibe in these conditions. The only player that I killed was the sledge. I downed. I don't think so. Oh my god, they have Monkey with a gun. That is horrifying. Have you seen the like clip from like from the Middle East? Somewhere like they have like an AK sitting on a table and the monkey grabs it. Have you seen it?
I think I've seen it.
That's insane, bro.
I've seen a video as well of people actively giving a monkey an AK.
That's such a dumb idea, though. It's so wild. Like the monkey grabs the AK is lying on the table, and the monkey just grabs it, clicks the button, and it doesn't get scared by the sound, just gets confused, so he holds it because it starts moving out of his hand, so he stops it. This looks insane, bro. If that clip wasn't older than AI, then I would have thought it was AI generated. Also, Rinsler, take 2 seconds to look at my drone. I would like you to know that number 1, you're dehydrated, and number 2, your models are here.
Gourmet meals.
Many of Rinsler's mom. Nothing kill me. I'll allow 1 shot with a pistol in my foot, but I will retaliate with my revolver.
I have a gun 6, will do 20 damage.
Yeah, and my revolver will do a little bit more. Seems not fair, yeah?
Damn good deal. I'll make that.
Damn, the art of the deal.
There's one VIP.
Where was the one?
VIP.
Very important person.
I can hit the camera.
Can you hold this for a second?
That would be great.
I am gonna do the silly double claymore chance. When you claymore, and then you claymore once again further back, they shoot the first one, and then they go poof on the second one. Very great, many great. Many fantastic team. What the fuck, bro? Hold up. I gotta... Eh. Alright, where was it? I think I down one, not sure.
In terrace.
Big me. Hold up, I'm gonna get this guy too. Look at this. Look at this guy. You might not see him, but he's coming here. Look at this. I paid my actor, so in 3, 2, 1, and then hello. Sorry, I specifically said 50 seconds into the like with 50 seconds remaining. Come on. We can't be slow. Half pay. 1/3 pay.
Was it 35?
No pay.
The diffuser is now secured. One friendly operator remaining.
What?
Oh, that's right.
Ah, Luigi.
You hit your shoulder, I think.
The repairman just put a drone on the camera. No, this is advanced bravaing, okay? This is Timu Brava. You shoot the camera and place your drone on top of it. Solved. Fucking Timu Brava, bro. You just play Villa? No. Did not. Split house. In the middle of the street. Well, did you clip it, by the way?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I just finished renovating someone's legs on house. Clip Monty? Okay. Someone clip the other one? The bullying? Through the hole? Yeah, you did. Thank you! Arigato. Tweaking? Nah, you're good. Don't worry, don't worry. Live, laugh, and love in these conditions and all. Speaking of live, laugh, and love in Rinsler, what operators are you playing on defense?
Good question. You may, I think Melusi maybe or Oryx.
Do you think they're running out? I don't think they run out. Oh, come on.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I actually want to play more raids. You just wait here. Can you rappel up?
Where?
I just so that they run out here.
It's reinforced as well.
Okay, perfect.
Upstairs.
I can just hold this then. You can just try and contest this shit and they'll run out and try and think that they're clever and then they're gonna die. I'm actually even gonna throw this because I expect it to be like a 3 armor.
There's no one playing around office. It's completely clear.
That's just in case like they survive the or like get down.
Okay, never mind. I don't have exhibition. There's no one there, and then he's just there.
There.
He's far now.
Come in, drone here. Alright. Do the thing, but you just spray the floor. You get a kill. Oh, it works, right? Also, do you know? Hold up. This is the angle behind the, like, bomb. Yeah, right there. I don't know if you knew, but that's the bomb angle. Okay. When you shoot, you can always just shoot out here, and you'll get behind the bomb. Very simple, very simple. With the dimple pimple.
One person should be reception.
They have to be roaming, right? So there's nobody fucking making any
Actually,
noise.
it could be one mud. Hold up.
Yeah, that could be. One on site though. One is just droning him without picking him, unfortunately. But a beam, there's beam. Beam kill. That's funny though. Ah, yeah, it is what it is. You try doing a run out, just stand there as if you were AFK. It was more fun before when you could pretend to be alibi clones outside. Can't do that anymore. They're in, so there's a guy there. I think he forgot his location. If you look at his name, I think he forgot his location.
Yep. He definitely forgot.
That's funny though. We I've been using that one a lot when we've been playing ranked and stuff because you can set up some very crazy line of sights there. You can also what I did was I was playing Solis last season when I found this angle, and I funneled the attackers using my teammate who was Goyu, who had burned out like basically the whole bathroom except for like the doorway, so that they would try to plant behind the tub. They figured out that I could just shoot them from above, and then started using it on attack because it's more efficient there. Funny. Funny moments. Hit 'em with my shit. I'm gonna get sued. Shit. Yo, I want to try something. Hold on. Chat, I might be cooking. Hold on. We're gonna Capcom this. It's so stupid. It's so niche. We're gonna open up the whole fucking wall here, right? We're gonna bob by the doorway, right? We're gonna bob by the doorway. We're gonna bob by here, right? So that we can do. I thought he didn't see me. That would be funny. I still might get some with the EDD though. I was giving him too much of the like cold. I was giving him like 3 seconds to check me. EDD mounted. What's you? Alright, what's you? I'm gonna backdate bean. Oh shit! Dude, that was cool. You can see him rappel in above. He's upside down.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Wait, let me second.
That's a ballsy one because you can see the hammer. Fuck face. I'll phone and get him. Disgusting. Finally, some good fucking angles to contest. Dude, if you get another one, it's funny. Oh.
Shot back at it.
Monkey with a gun! Bro saw you shoot and just went, oh my god, that's what kills me! Honestly, it deserved after the 2 ones that you've gotten now, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
That's funny. Alright, I can do the other EDD here. EDD. Tequila. Where do we want to place the EDDs? Like, I want to do this one, but I know like this guy is gonna be reinforcing. I'll do double EDD here. I'm not gonna commit 3 for this one. What do you think? Where's a good? Where do you think they're pushing in? Give me a location, Bean.
Office. I think.
Offices.
They could also push shrine.
That's true.
Ready to engage.
No, I'm gonna stay on the back watching.
Nah.
They're outside vents.
Yeah. That's suspicious. Ooh. Teammate dead on basically on site. Do you think my EDDs are gonna work, chat, in the silly room? I'll be vibing on site.
Very much in office.
Yeah, they have both sides too. That missed a clip. Ah, it was a funny one. Don't worry about it. I'll mark it. Remember last match, Girtania? Remember last match. I like last round. I'm just waiting patiently.
I have a Blackbeard. This is bad. Blackbeard is bottom house. It sounds like it's moving up to me. No, it's going back up.
One down in the office. Yeah, they planted on the window. Oh! Fucking the hallway. Yeah, you gotta win. Fucking the hallway in front of you. He dead. You forgot. One repelled outside and one was in Geisha. That's all I know. Yeah, that's the guy repelled. You gotta push, you have 10 seconds. Start using. Oh, he's downed. Oh, yeah. If we didn't reinforce that, that would have been so good. Actually.
Yeah.
You wanna do one last? So my editors did work, both of them. Look, by the way, look at us two. Look at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 and 2, 6 and
0-0. I wonder. Well, let's do a last one. One last. I just think it's funny that like the the buck droned out my cap guns. And his name is Mr. Alzheimer, and then he runs into them afterwards. I find that to be a little bit comedic. There's something about like the whole irony of it. I also think it's sad that like, I don't understand it's for event purposes, but it's just sad that Hereford base is out now. Only played in the event. Meh. Alright, last one of the day, and then I gotta raid someone. What do we raid? Do we raid Dom? Dom live? I do want to raid someone who has drops on though.
Surface is live. Yeah, I
But
don't
he
know if,
doesn't have drops.
if he has drops on.
Yep. I think he has. Let me double check with the vibe check. It's very limited this time. They don't like during SI. It's not like the normal creator program. It's only a handful that gets them. A bit different. I don't know why, but it's how it is. Do we raid small streamer Jinxie? Small streamer Junko. He's probably has it. No, this has no drops. Plane has no drops. Yeah, it'll be Jess. Jess is my next one. You raid the Jessathy, the Gothathy? Rest in peace, Hereford. Rest in peace, Hereford. Not to be mistaken with Herr Mercedes. Different thing. Hereford, get it. Alright, I'm gonna open up my daily alpha pack. Alpha snack, it's a green. And I'm gonna be depressed. With an express. Alright, we'll have to play the Amaru on Attack.
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green. Casino. It's not a casino actually.
Yes, it is.
I think it is, yeah, because it was like a very popular commercial back in the days. You know, sometimes I think of that, like, with how much, like, there should be going a red flag with how much, like, for example, let's say a casino, right, can run a commercial, how much profit they make. And then, like, on a casino, you want to make money.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, if they can afford a ton of commercials to tell you how to make money, it's the same with the people who, like, give you a bunch of YouTube strategies, and then they have, like, I don't know, 15,000 subs themselves. The tips themselves might be fine, but, like, then they go, like, this is how you go viral and stuff, but they've never had a video that actually is viral themselves. And stuff like that is, like, it's the same with, like, people, this is how you make the most money out of YouTube, and then they're, like, not doing their own practices, and they're not making enough money out of YouTube themselves. Stuff like that is always weird to me.
True.
It's like,
Oh, I played this,
it feels like a fitness coach that isn't fit. And then you go a little bit like, you know.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something. You know how people started Capitao smoking outside walls to, like, because the smoke goes through the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Can't you do that on blue stairs? I'm pretty sure you can bolt the outside part and then, like, smoke the inside top of blue.
Maybe that would work. I haven't tried it before.
Because my thought process was, if that works, right? You can Capitao bolt the bottom outside, right? And then you can Capitao smoke the top, and then push it.
Yeah.
Right? I feel like that could be like.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like,
yeah, no, it's just like because like the idea is just to, like, see if it works, not like inherently that it will. I like my EDDs how I like my enemies. Oof.
Where are you planning on playing?
I don't know. I think I know.
Yeah.
I have the greatest strategy known to mankind. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember to let him run into the EDDs though. Just let him slide. And also, I'm going to shoot once. And I'm not looking about the window. Don't turn around like that. That's like, it sounded like you realized exactly what's going on. Like, does my leg stick out? Can you check that real fast?
Nope. Or no, it's not.
Last time you said that, they actually was sticking out. I died.
Cool, mine.
Hmm.
I'm being tracked. No.
I can create a rotator for you.
I mean, bomb up. Sure the bomb up, right?
I think one's inside us. Like, inside us. Okay, sorry. Inside archives.
Oh, there was a second guy.
Sir, a second guy hit the EDDs.
Okay. You can't just say that.
I know.
What the fuck?
You know what? I have an idea. Can you reinforce this one?
Sure. Oh, we don't have any walls.
Okay, I'll just try without it.
There's a punch hole in loan office. team or holding a long angle.
Your location has been compromised.
He's pushing up. Is he opening hatches?
EDD mounted. Let them come.
EDD.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Take the bar bio. Trust it.
It's 25 seconds.
Help!
I don't have the time to chase you. There's one in server, be careful.
Are they? Does he know?
Yes.
15 seconds left.
I mean, you're outside, so.
I mean, does he know?
One friendly operator remaining.
Now they should know.
5 seconds remaining.
Son of a
Diffuser near a
bitch.
bomb. Destroy it.
Son of a bitch.
All friendlies
I've downplayed myself. He didn't know actually, by the way. He spent way too much time. I really thought he would, because I was so used to having an alibi when I'm doing that, I thought he would forget that I was cake. But unlucky. Unlucky. That does not mean we won't be doing it again. Who's gonna stop me? The cops? They're not here.
See, I like the way you're thinking. What?
You got an alibi.
eliminate hostiles.
I can now commit crime. I need 2 EDD for the mid rounds.
Mid-round adaptation.
No, not even adaptation, just mid rounds.
Down to 10 seconds.
Alright, hold up.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
It's an upside down face. They're gonna be scared. I think, oh, I need to go to investigate. Also, before I do anything else, it's always moderately funny when you get like these silly shots on the guys rushing you. But they're not rushing, so it's kind of not so funny anymore. Haha, extra. Okay. Alright.
We have a 0.
Last 3 times when my patience has run out here, I've died just in this doorway. Hold up. I'm gonna run out again. Okay? You believe?
Yes. Here our
Come on, chat.
towards the
Woo!
backside.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Dink donk. That was Tinko. Don't repel in main lobby.
Aww. Does he know? I think he knows. The first time I pushed from the outside area though. I mean, the chances are unfathomably low.
Oh, I didn't see him. Damn. Bomb square.
for the patience. Oh, no, why are you stopping shooting, brother? Brother just went thunk, thunk and thought it was done. All he had to do was shoot one more, like, on the Asher. Nice try. I do love that that is an actual doorway outside there. It's so dumb. Do you know where I put the ADDs?
Yeah. On the, like, connector door, whatever. Like, the outside, like, garbage building thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna troll him and say made funny smiley fudge. In case it goes to overtime and I get to do it again. It is so much better, by the way, if you manage to control top square when you do that strategy chat, because then you can run out of the window here on the right and you just instantly are at the door before they like get time to rotate to you. It would also be very... You have a cow. The guy's playing as Kabubaba. How do you want to do this?
I'm thinking about taking above and getting hatches open.
You know, I have a better idea. We click head. They did.
That could work.
Also, Vigil's dead. Yeah, I'm already on my way, brother. He did. I will Vigilante, bitch. Yeah. Put it right there.
So it's just a cap that is left, yes.
You'll drop the diffuser.
I can probably kill the vigil if he leaves.
Yeah. Hello? Fucking Brava? Oh my god, Brava is such... He already left, by the way. So that is hard left. Bro, why is Brava just like droning but not even pinging or anything? Oh. I might be a new player. I shouldn't be able to. Best cav counter is Blitz or Monty. No, best cav counter is Bullet. But yes. X0 might be like the better one. Where are you been? There you are. The top frag was cav heading towards west end. Let me know where you need my thingy.
Yeah.
If you need me to be on drone or something.
If you could be on my second drone, or the one that is top marble.
Okay, I'll do it.
That would be...
That's a bit late call out with this current position, but it's fine. Oh, on the fuse. Yeah. I really thought you killed fuse there. I'm very the way they said you're not done. That is funny. It's mad funny.
Okay, that is very bad.
Honestly, that's the funniest. Damus is yelling. You're not done. Oh, top square.
Oh no.
Sorry. I went on your POV for that. My bad. That's my bad. Sorry. It's literally on your cam. I dude, that was so funny. You started reviving the fucking fuse, and Damus said, "Yeah, what was he said? You're not down yet." And he back just blew his fucking feet before the sentence was over.
Well,
15 seconds.
It would be a shame if the enemies could like retaliate and fight this guy if he was like in. Oh wait, he's in the building. I thought that was like trespassing. I didn't think Lion could do that.
I was hoping for him to...
I really want to do one more because like this is such a shit game to end on. Oh, he's cheating! Cheating!
Cheating.
All right, you want to do one last? One final. That's the last one, no matter what, because I need to eat. Eat. Capcom means when they start a diet. Eat. Take care, Nav. Take care. Have good. Sorry, what did you say?
These dungeons when it's like -5 outside.
Yeah, I'm doing this one, and then no matter the results on this map, even if you join one in progress with like 2-0, and then we have to play one round, and that's fine. Then we'll be reading just after this, just looking at the Fury versus BDS match, which is gonna be going on. We live, we laugh, we love. And most importantly, your mom. Wise words. By
Your
Girtania.
mother.
Sean bought like a few cards that would fit for like Valentine's. So she bought like, and I just thought it was adorable. She got like one card that was like custom made Valentine's Day card. I think they're cute. It's like the when it's like I choose you kind of deal. And also, by the way, because this is a custom card, right? So she's typed whatever she wants in, right? And on retreat cost, she has removed the retreat cost, and it says there's actually no retreat. You're mine forever. It's kind of horrifying. There is no exit. You're trapped in here with me. That's funny. Alright, Rinsler. What the fuck are you doing? Are you on Jager, my friend?
Playing some Jager, yes.
Jager.
Oh, look, they have Valiant the 17th and Spaghetti Yeti.
They have Spaghetti Yeti. I want to play Doc because I want to stim rest someone. I'm not that kind of guy, Chad. Don't worry about it. Hit them with that.
Be ready to engage off.
Bro's gonna do some devious stuff.
Ah, nah, I have a shotgun. Surely I won't be surviving the Ash player rushing me.
You also have a revolver.
No, How do you know? Who did you pay attention to get that knowledge, huh? Also, hear me out.
What?
I love how fancy you're trying to be, Mr. Drone. Oh, you're getting there. Oh, come on. One more yumpa. Come on, my friend. Oh, and then there's a drone in here, my friend.
What is... Okay, you have to come and look at this.
Give me 1 second. Oh, no. Oh, wait, actually, that's a cool drone. What? Yeah, I've seen this. It's because the wall goes sideways here. I don't know if it's considered an exploit, actually. I think it is.
Might be. I mean, it's not like a bad exploit, but if it is, it's still an exploit, so...
Wait, hold up.
What? Okay, that's just... Right. Of course I suffer the consequences. Consequences of this. Ah, yes.
I make an arrow, I said I go there, and then I go here. Silly.
Oh, look, there's blood on the couple next to you.
I think it's funny that she thinks that I... Oh, hi. You need healing, my friend. Come here.
Yeah, stim me, please.
I'll go do again. Go adventure.
No.
Wait, are they on the wall? Like, where the fuck are they?
They're ace breached the main wall.
Hey.
But there's 2 people in operation.
Hi! What the fuck, bro? Knock us in the hallway! Karma. You know what? I'm gonna do my best. This guy is my target for next round. Oh! Knock in the hallway, that's all I know. Oh, Asami! Don't make those noises. On guard, on guard. Oh, I just swapped away from Mitchell to the death.
When you swap at the timing says no.
Try and Alt Enter twice, because if you click Alt Enter, it full screens the application that you're using, and then you can do it. If you do it twice, it might like minimize it and increase the size on it again. Sometimes that happens. It depends on if it doesn't go to like true full screen. If it goes to borderless. So what did you say? Bean bean.
I forgot. I forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot.
Isn't this patched? This was such a weird like thing they patched, I believe, right? Yeah. You can no longer get on top of this thing.
Really, can I get the hatch?
10 seconds left.
Why would you stop me from camping this corner, game? I like this corner. Hey, do you want to join me?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I'm gonna be camping this
Yeah, it's
room
done.
for death. This is what we call the one and done. I'm playing this spot till I die. That's fast or slow or rapidamente. Don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I think for this.
There's a shield here. Can I get some assistance?
I can try to help you. Hold on. They are my double door. Can't trust.
If you can get the, if you can hold the window for a bit, like so they don't run into me.
Guess. Oh, my back is quite.
I'm gonna die here.
Ace is outside top door.
Huh? This guy, he times me so crazily well. He just arrived to the fucking window on your left. Oh, fuse. Oh, dude, I should have played Vama. I want to get the Vama clip. Fuse is above. I swear to God, like, nerfing the boss, she did not do anything, realistically speaking.
No. That is.
Maybe you couldn't have. I didn't think of that actually.
Being spotted. Oh, they hacked the cameras.
Some applications will have problems with it anyway, Kozai. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, exactly. He's just outside and comes to the window just as you turn around. It was the same last, like, as well, for me. Watch him, like, the second this guy go for the rest or something, he's gonna, like, this guy's gonna run to drop down to revive his teammate, and then just, like, that's just gonna appear. Never mind.
Reload!
Man! We got the fast exit.
Op 4 deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
I'm surprised with how ballsy he is. Do you think he's gonna run into a claim, or do you think he's gonna die to a gun?
Most likely gun.
Yeah, especially with that impact.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Woo.
Changing mags!
You should just stick it, for fuck's sake.
One friendly operator.
Jesus!
Last operator standing. Your location has been compromised.
Alright, you might not have won the round, but you did win my heart. Holy shit, bro. God damn. That was kind of disgusting.
Thanks, man.
I like that.
Can't lie. I was upstairs for like 5 minutes, so it's probably my bad again, but you know, oh well.
No.
Damn, how many rounds are you playing? 5-minute rounds?
I felt like 5 minutes.
I'm going to team kill you, Riz. It's like when people say, oh, this is the worst shit ever. Oh, so you say this is worse than World War II? Nobody likes that. But it's funny. Nobody likes it.
The basement.
Ferment base?
Ferment. What?
No. Not again. Wait, you can do the claim.
I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about issue streaming, you know?
Yeah, figured.
Fermented
Funny.
fish.
Oh my god, Bean, look at us, the duo.
Yes. The duo, which is the very boom boom.
No, I meant the nuts and bolts. What the fuck were you looking at? Were you looking at this?
5 seconds to insertion.
This says a lot about your self-esteem. And stuff in the distance.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm gonna go and claim on the drone hole. Because for some reason, claiming the drone hole here, they haven't added a flap. And it tends to just fucking work for some reason. Oh, wait. With the poofy boofy.
Silly Billy Silly.
Yeah, there we go, got one.
match is reinforced. Not much of trouble.
Can get one of them.
I can push it.
Claymore ready.
Fuck you, man. Oh, here comes the C4. Fine.
Reloading! Cover me!
Is there as well? No, maybe not. I'm just tripping.
Oh man, I'm at
Yo.
4 HP.
I know how to win this round. You ready? Hold up. Listen to this. No. I need my mental win. I need to sap this army. Wait up. Oh. Planting. Getting spotted. I'm dead.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Or dead. Fuck you. I win these. Or dad. Funny shot though. Put the one tap on the other guy. Happy.
Very nice.
So as you can see here, chat, we're barely participating. So is the rest of our team, except for this guy, who's just apparently cooking. What side are they?
Different.
Armory.
First floor.
Armory. Armory, my friend. Can you go recruit?
Sure. Do you want any specific equipment?
I just wanted the breach plus imp. Wait, never mind. My game crashed.
Damn.
I got the missing files thing.
Shit.
Fucking hell.
Well,
Chat, this is the memory leak thing. So I've played the game for more than 3 hours now, and I've had it up in the background for the whole stream. So I had it up for 5 hours. That causes missing memory, which causes it to think that I'm missing files, which crashed the whole fucking game. I'm so tired of that shit. I have to restart it every 4 hours during the stream. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours, brother. I need to sleep. No sleep till. I like honestly like it's 23:08 now. I wake up at 5 a.m. in the mornings, so this is I have 6 hours of sleep from now, and I'm gonna still need to eat, shower, go for a walk, and then go to bed. 4 hours of sleep. Woo! Let's go. All right. Love y'all. Tonus. You guys are the best. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jess, who's also having drops on and watching the games. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it a ton. Love y'all loads. Thank you so much for subbing to the VOD channel, getting that monetized. Good new milestone. Fuck yeah, let's go. And then there's that. We're doing 5 a.m. at the Saturday. I usually wake up around that time to start editing and stuff. I wake up, go for the walk, get breakfast, plan my editing session. It's the only reason that I get shit done. If I wake up later, I'm too like, that's when Kushon gets up, she wants to do stuff, other people want to do stuff, so that makes sure that I always have the time to do it. Boom. I know I can decide, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching, appreciate it. See you guys later. Have a good one. Peace out.